All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Bonnie, be shy. Said you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, guys. Happy Easter Sunday and welcome to the Magic Kingdom, live here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Another day to spend with the Magic Crew here at Ear to Ear Magic. Family friendly streaming. We're hoping that you guys can enjoy this live with us today, or at least in replay. Thank you guys so much for popping in. How's everybody doing this morning? If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today's live stream. And hopefully, a host to a fun afternoon, spending time with our family here in our Ohana, here in the Magic Kingdom. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, girl.
It's a day of new beginnings, and we're glad that you guys can spend some time with us today, even if for just a moment. I can't help it. He's just adorable. They found something to eat this morning. You know what? Even for this squirrel, today is a good day. Thanks guys for popping in, even if it's just a little bit. You know what, I don't expect that today of all days that everyone's going to be able to spend the entire day, because we hope that you have family to spend time with. We hope that you have services to go and celebrate Resurrection Sunday. We hope that you guys have plans otherwise, but you know what, if you have 5 or 10 minutes throughout the day to come in, say hello to the rest of the Ohana. We would love to see you in the chat. Or if for whatever reason this is your plans and you don't have anyone to spend time with on Easter Sunday, we're going to correct that. You have plenty of people to spend time with on Easter Sunday, and we're going to spend the entire day with you here in the Magic Kingdom up until our Easter pre-parade and Festival of Fantasy parade later today. So thank you for allowing us to be your plants for today. He's out of here. All right, guys, let's get on into the Magic Kingdom. The park is open. Let's make this day happen. Because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Beautiful day here for Easter. We had a little bit of a glitch getting started this morning. The stream started and then it said nope. It pulled its head back under the covers and said it's too early. So hopefully you guys can hear and see me just okay. It's the right stream. That's the great thing about live streaming. You just gotta go and pivot. Go with the flow. Good morning, Magic Crew. Thanks for popping in today. Hello, Nikki. Don is here. Good morning, Princess Audrey. Welcome in, Cinder. How you doing, David D. Loves Disney? Greg is here. How you doing? Love that you guys can hang out with us today. Happy Easter Sunday, Mountain.
You just do one right here. Mama, I need your phone. Hold on.
Disney Dev says, my plans are to be with you and enjoy the festivities here. Love it. That's why we're here today. I will be home later this evening. I got to spend time with the family last night. I'm going to spend time with my family tonight. But after having a few conversations with people yesterday, I realized that not everybody has the time or place to spend Easter with those that they love and enjoy being around. So we hope that you guys can come in, even for a brief moment, have some fun with us today. Pounding the pavement, welcome in. How you doing? See you at midnight. Crystal, welcome. Many of you guys we got to see yesterday. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cheryl. That is never a requirement. But we're extremely thankful, grateful, and blessed by our community who make it easier for us to do what we do. Because we just got to PayPal. We just got to PayPal. We just got to PayPal. This Easter Sunday morning. From Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. The one thing that I would love to ask of you guys today, if you are coming in and you know someone in your extended community, you know someone in your family who doesn't happen to have someone to have lunch with today, someone they don't have plans with today, someone who is not expected to have ham on their table or eggs hidden in their front yard, do me a favor and hit the share button sometime this morning. Copy that link, send it over to them and say, we would love for you to come in and spend some time with us today. How you doing, Trinity Photography? Welcome in, Gallery Man. Crown V, how you doing this morning? Welcome in, MPL. Daniel says I can see my castle is as beautiful as ever. Now my instinct is to run straight up into one of the attractions here and do some rope dropping and ride, which in short wait times, but I think today I'm going to take a very careful, slow walk. Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Welcome in, Chris K. Kungaloosh Radio, good morning. Happy Easter. Like I said, my instinctual part of streaming says, run, go get on rides, go get on rides. And we did that yesterday with Tiana's. I think today, it being 8:30, I think I'm gonna go over and jump in line to see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny, which is probably already crazy long. Their first showing is at 9 o'clock this morning. I talked with several people yesterday who, you know, we waited 45 minutes, or I did. You guys luckily had Owen to help out and take you guys around and cut up for that time. So, waited 45 minutes in line to see them yesterday, but others, the line got so long that they started cutting off the line an hour to an hour and a half ahead of time. So the guests who were showing up at 12 o'clock were informed that the 1 o'clock showing was already full, and if they got in line now, that they would not be seeing the bunnies until the 2 o'clock hour. So let's go see what it looks like this morning. I know some of you got to hang out with me and the bunnies yesterday, but today is a brand new day. So they'll be gone tomorrow. Now, one of the reasons I was a little bit late starting this morning, about 5 or 10 minutes, is because I was standing in front of the train station uploading some of the video. Oh, we're officially at rope drop. Oh, did I get the times wrong today? Oh, I got the times wrong today. Chris doesn't know what time the park opens on Easter. I'm confused. It says we're open at 8. But we're not open at 8. Our rope is closed. Hang on, let me refresh. It's weird because it is 9 a.m. We got here early. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Then I guess we'll wait right here and be one of the first ones in line to see the Easter Bunny. How about that? Terrible idea. Horrible. How's this looking this morning, guys? Thanks for joining in. Guys, we're going to do a long stream again today. And then we're all heading over to David D. Loves Disney's house for prime rib. So, invitations open for everybody. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button and come on in. Love to have you guys with us today. And we encourage you guys to jump into the chat and get to know some friends. We usually stream only Monday through Fridays, guys. But this is one of the few weekends that we set aside to say, you know what, it's imperative that we spend some time with our family on the weekend. So we're here. But if you are joining today, come back and join us again tomorrow. How you doing today, Gail? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Sebastian. If you guys are watching with us today, remember we do broadcast in 1080p. watching on your television, and I know statistically about half of the people who watch our streams are watching on their large screen televisions. Make sure your resolution is turned up. We have seen people who have been watching on 480p on a 70-inch screen television, and when we reminded them to change it to 1080, they're like, wow, it makes a huge difference. So make sure to check your resolution, because you don't want to waste a beautiful Sunday morning view like this on 480. How you doing, Kaylee? Welcome in, Charles. Charles, are you new here? Welcome. I'm going to warn you guys, if you are new, our community is extremely important to our channel. So we talk to you guys. We like to get to know you. And it's more than you just watching me do stuff. That's no fun at all. So glad to have you in today, Charles. Appreciate you coming in, Mike. Here's the thing. Why would I do it if no one was watching? If there's time that we can spend together. Some of you guys are just now getting ready to go to services this morning. Some of you are still getting last minute Easter lunch prepared for your family. And some of you may even put this up on the screen as your family comes in today to have time together. You can turn down the volume. You don't even have to listen to me talk. Just turn it on to television, put it up there. And I hope that today at 2:45 we're going to have our Easter pre-parade again. This is the only 2 days of the year they have this pre-parade. And I hope that you guys will feel free to put it up on your televisions and watch it with the rest of the family today. And yeah, we're just a few hundred away from 34,000 subscribers. I don't like to call them subscribers because we want you guys to be more involved in that. I mean, you can subscribe to a newsletter. You can subscribe to an email chain. You can subscribe to pretty much anything. We don't want you to follow either. Follow means that you're being quiet and standing in the background and watching everyone else. We want you to walk along with us. So and some of us, and I was thinking about you, Carol, yesterday. I felt terrible. Carol's one of the reasons why we decided, you know what, we need to stream today. This is not a feeling guilty kind of a thing. This is our family, and she missed the stream yesterday. She's at work today, and I said, you know what, we need to spend some time with Carol too. So everybody give Carol a big hello and welcome her into the chat. At work today, making it happen. How you doing, Michaela? Good morning. We're waiting for the park to open. We got here a little early. I thought it said 8 a.m. like yesterday. That's okay. We can be one of the first ones in line to meet the Easter Bunny. So Karen, we have a rule here on our channel that as long as you're in the chat with us, you are right here beside us. So yeah, you may be in Pennsylvania, but you're also right here in the Magic Kingdom, staring at the castle, waiting for the ropes to drop. Now, I did put up a video. One of the reasons that I was about 5 minutes late getting started, other than the glitch that happened in the program, I uploaded a video from yesterday. We were getting ready to walk out of the park, and shout out to an amazing manager at Disney who saw us walking out and says, you might want to wait a few more minutes. We're like, what? I looked at O&O and looked at me and goes, okay, we're going to wait a few more minutes. Some of the characters, some of our Easter characters from the pre-parade came out in the hub or in the hub grass. And we got to see them and say hello to them. I got a hug from Clara Cluck. I made a really bad joke that I'm not sure anybody got except for me, but I laughed at it. Es esa Clara Cluck? Clara se que sí. But so I was uploading the video of the White Rabbit we got to see yesterday afternoon. So So we are, I don't even want to turn because it's such a nice view. I'm in a line to cross over the bridge. The park opens at 9 a.m. They're going to open up this rope drop. We are doing a literal rope drop. Matter of fact, in about 20 minutes, the characters will come out in front of the castle and do the opening show. We're going to see it from this side. Well, we'll hear it from this side. And then we're going to go see some Easter bunnies. Wait, I missed it. How big is Eddie's television? Tell me again, Eddie. How big is the television you're watching on right now? Welcome in, Magic Fanatic. So Carol missed the stream yesterday, but you're right on point for today. Hashtag no crew left behind. Hey, Joe Nardo. So why am I looking at this view? Let me show you, because this view is not nearly as fun. Everybody's waiting. The rope is right there at rope drop. So we're just waiting for rope drop. If you are watching with us this morning, I'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. The more you guys chat, the more that you guys hit the like button, the more it is that YouTube will be inclined to share out our stream today with people that we've never had a chance to commune with before. So thank you guys for taking a couple seconds to do that. Good morning, Ken. Ken's watching from Connecticut. Where are you guys watching from? Where's everybody at the moment? Ed's Theme Parks, when did you get back from St. Vincent? On Tuesday. I was in sandals from last Friday, or Friday before last, until Tuesday this past week. If you guys missed any of those videos are live, some of them are on our YouTube channel, but some of the things we've uploaded have been on our Instagram or Threads or Facebook. Soren, happy Easter. Welcome in. Good to see you, Plymouth Rock.
Okay. What? Right here? We're not doing it first.
All right, Sender, David D's going to be feeding us prime rib later today, I believe. How did the cake turn out? I think we're all kind of wanting to know. We had a pistachio cream cake being baked live while we were streaming yesterday, so how did that turn out? Ed's Theme Park from sunny London. I'm glad it's sunny there today. Joe Nardar is watching from Rhode Island. Where are you guys watching from? Mickey D, happy Easter. Ghost Toes, good morning. Watching from the Poconos.
And that's Sleeping Beauty.
Carol, anniversary today, 23 years married. Congratulations! That is awesome. Also, Carol ran yesterday. There's a good reason why she wasn't watching this stream. She was racing away, putting some miles under her shoes. Flex and Bear, welcome in. Magic Fanatic, the countdown is on. See you at midnight's watching from Jersey. Happy Easter, Patrick. Good morning, Christina G. Welcome in, Shaquille. Plymouth Rock is watching from Massachusetts. That's broken. Now, why are we not moving, guys? It's because we are at a rope. There is a rope right here. Because I'm behind a family. Now, this family over here is getting their pictures taken. They have a capture your moment special session set up with PhotoPass, which means they get in before anybody else to get their photos. It's a 20-minute session. You can book up to, I think, 3 of them in a row, so you can go up to an hour to have your own PhotoPass photographer. So they're getting some castle photos right first thing in the morning before anybody else comes into the park. You can do that. You just have to reserve your capture your moment with PhotoPass. If you guys book your travel with us, make sure to ask Susan and Heather about how you can reserve a capture your moment, and you can do something just like this as well. Imagine getting an awesome castle shot with nobody else in the background. That's pretty cool. Carol says, my legs are very sore. I didn't think 2 miles would do that. I jog all the time, but this time I jogged pretty much the entire time versus a jog and walk. Now, when you do longer distances, a lot of us, you know, when we do our Run Disney races, we do the run walk. So we don't do the run. That way we can last a lot longer. Hello, Teresa J. The Easter Pre-Parade is at 2:45 p.m. It's right before the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we'll be doing that a little bit later this afternoon. If you guys can at least pop in and watch that. If you're at home, with family this afternoon, put us up on the big screen television like Eddie and watch the parade with us this afternoon. Okay, runner. Somebody say running. Carol did her race yesterday. Ran the whole and jogged the whole time. It's more than I do. Happy Easter, Michelle D. Welcome in. Welcome in, WDWUSN Chief Retired. Happy Easter from Ohio. We're waiting for rope drop, guys. The park isn't officially open. It's funny, when I looked at my app, even when I got just over here, I looked at it, it says it opened at 8. When I refreshed it, it goes, oh, I'm sorry, it was 9. It's okay, it means we're going to be first in line, hopefully. Not first, but toward the front of the line, beat the Easter Bunny, so. Which the line's going to get really long later, so. In about 10 minutes, the welcome show is going to come out. Mickey, Minnie, and several of her friends are going to come out on stage. They will welcome everybody to the Magic Kingdom. We will have our short little fireworks, and then the rope will drop. So hello, Christina. So today is the very last day that Easter Bunny and Mrs. Easter Bunny are going to be meeting here at the parks. Yesterday, the lines got really long, and toward the later on in the morning, they were even telling people that later times for meet and greets were already closed. In other words, you may have gotten in line at 11:30, 12 o'clock, but you might not see the Easter Bunny until just before or even after the 3 o'clock parade. So we're going to try to do it first thing this morning, get that out of the way before we run into that again today, or like we did yesterday. How you doing today, Brian? Broward County! Hey, if you guys are watching with us and this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're getting up close to our 5-year anniversary. We are not new to this game. We have been doing this for 5 years, every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we would love for you guys to join us on future live streams here from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Epic Universe. Universal Orlando Resort. We did actually get to go to Epic Universe on Thursday, and it was so much fun, especially after talking about it with Owen. I went online last night to look at what times were still available for pass holder previews, and I think I put it in the patron chat. I was shocked. I was really shocked at how many days are still available, and the price has gone down a little bit. So depending on how things go, look at this. This is it's blasphemy. Here's the tickets for Epic Universe on top of Cinderella Castle. Look at this. They actually still have tickets available for pass holders to purchase, and some as low as $123 per person per day. So I'm tempted. If we can make it, if we can scrounge it together, we get our monthly payment for YouTube every the 21st of every month. So depending on what comes in tomorrow, we might be able to scrounge together some tickets and take you guys again before the park opens up, if that would be something you would be interested in. But if we do it, I don't think we're going to do an all day, because I think I should take at least a couple hours so that Owen can get a chance to ride some rides. So, how you doing, Mikey BBC? All right, we're looking at about 15 minutes, guys, for rope drop. I hope you're having a great day today, Shiel. Thank you for letting us be a part of it. If you guys are watching, take a couple of seconds. If you haven't done so, hit the thumbs up button. The more thumbs ups we get in the very beginning, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share our streams out. So I would love it if somebody who's never found our channel can come and watch and see rope drop and the bunnies with us this morning. I know, but I understand why. And we do follow the rule, Disney Devs. We are travel agents for Travelmation. Travelmation is a diamond preferred partner with Universal Orlando Destinations, and we follow the rules. We have to. It's imperative that we keep an amazing working relationship with Universal. So as much as we love to sneak in and steal some videos and share it with you guys, we follow the rules, which means we can't take you guys on a stream onto some of the rides. So, but if it's not against the rules to film it, it's just against the rules to stream it, we may have to find some ways to share that with you within the rules. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying loopholes. Loophole is not even the right word. Loopholes makes it sound shady, but there are ways that we can share without having to break the rules. So, how you doing, Shannon and baby Caleb? Welcome in, guys. We're in our last few minutes here before rope drop. I am behind the family that's right in front of the rope, so the only problem is I have to make my way all the way over, because I wanted to show you the castle. I came to the right side of the path. I have to go all the way to the left, so hashtag don't trample Chris. Hashtag Disney Stampede. We've been doing this for too long, and we plan to do it for a lot longer. So we have to play by the rules, and I'm okay with that. I'm a rule player. I sometimes walk right up to the rules. Sometimes I walk up to the rules, smile at them, and even shake their hands. But I don't intentionally ever go past them. And by the way, thank you to Douglas. Douglas Good over on Instagram every single time we have a live stream, without fail, has been sharing the link and the thumbnail of our streams on his Instagram stories. So some of you today might actually be into today's stream because of Douglas. The influence that you guys have on others and sharing positivity and bringing people in organically is amazing. So thank you, Douglas, so very much for sharing out our streams over on Instagram stories so that others can see and come in. We appreciate you, Douglas. So Shannon and baby Caleb, we are going to do what we did yesterday, but hopefully not going to have to wait as long. Yesterday, guys, we got to meet Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. We had to wait a lot longer because we got in line a little later, but we're going to rope drop these guys today. So this is who we're going to go meet first, right there. And yes, I know we saw them yesterday, but there are so many friends who are with us right now who didn't get a chance to hang out with us yesterday. So we're going to go see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny first thing, and then we'll see what happens. How you doing, Coach Paul Disney? Happy Easter. Oh, it's storming in Austin. That's got to make finding the Easter eggs really hard. You guys didn't hide any like metal Easter eggs, did you? You know, shocking. Dopey runner. We're gonna drop the bunnies. Everybody was bunny fighting. All right, but what we will be able to see is the opening show is going to be happening over on the stage right in front of us here in the next few minutes. So since we're from the side, we might actually even be able to see Mickey and Minnie come out on stage, coming out of Cinderella's castle. So when the opening music starts, I'll see what I can see from here. Now, unfortunately, the turret over here is going to block our view of the stage show, but we will be able to hear it. And then there'll be a short fireworks. Parks will open, and we'll go get in line to see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. I'm showing 272 likes so far. Thank you guys for taking the time to do that. Now, if you guys are watching and you're like, how in the world, where's the Easter egg with the Mickey ears? I don't see that. That's one of our exclusive emojis of the Magic Crew cast. It's our Magic Crew program only on YouTube. You can support the channel. You join by hitting the join button. We keep it at $3.99 a month. It's always been that way. We have no intentions of increasing it. But it's a simple way for you guys to have some fun in the chat with some other emojis. So if you are green in the chat and you have joined the Magic Crew cast, don't forget that we have somewhere upwards of about 20 to 21 different emojis that we change out. And if you don't know where they are, simply ask the mods or somebody else in the cast. They'll show you exactly how to get to them. Cindy can tell you. And you can see cool things like, look at this really cool Mickey Mouse drawn by Jen's son. And I made it into an emoji because it looked really cool. So good job, Noah. Dopey runner, number 273. Sweet. All right, guys, 4 minutes left. Good morning, Tony. I'm gonna have to change out the emojis here soon. Waffles. We got waffles? I smell. You smell them waffles? Oh, that's over there. That's Sleepy Hollow. They got waffles over there.
Good morning, everyone. In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening.
All right.
It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Welcome in, Tom. I got on the wrong side of the bridge. I gotta go all the way over there. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. We'll make our way over there.
Not right this moment.
No. When the rope drops, I have to swim across over there. Where are you guys headed to?
I think we're headed over to Tiana.
Tiana's Bayou?
Yeah.
Bayou Adventure. We did that yesterday morning.
Did you?
Right first thing in the morning, real quick. And it was great.
Good.
I'm gonna get a little wet.
Better to do it first thing in the morning. We do have
Do you like the wet or do you put on the ponchos?
it's fine.
You don't look like a poncho guy to me. You're like, bring it on.
Even when we were here one year and it was torrentially downpouring, they wouldn't put ponchos on. So
At that point, what's the point?
it is what it is, right? A little dry.
I will say that what time of year was it though?
We're always here in this time of year.
Because, well, normally this time of year is a lot hotter.
Maybe it was May. It was Mother's Day that time.
Sometimes when it gets really, really hot, that nice, that rain coming down is
Yeah.
like a nice little break from it all.
Yeah.
So, I've done that before.
That was
If
actually
it wasn't for
we're in
equipment,
Epcot.
sometimes
I
I
was
just
gonna
get wet.
say, right?
The equipment, I'll sometimes put the umbrella out for the equipment, I'll just get wet. So, it happens.
Are you vlogging, live streaming?
Live streaming on YouTube.
Very cool.
We normally do it every weekday, Monday through Friday, but for Easter weekend, we got the Easter parade.
Yeah.
Only 2 days of the year
Yeah.
that they have the pre-parade. So we got to see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny, the White Rabbit, and other characters
saw
that
it
we saw yesterday. We're going to do it again today. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to that gazebo over there. That's where the Easter bunnies are going to be meeting this morning. And if you go later, the lines get...
Right.
So we're going to go see the bunnies first thing. And
We're not giant Easter Bunny fans. So
hey,
not gonna kill ourselves.
I get that. We're here all the time though, so for us it's like, I want to go see the
something
bunnies.
different,
Yeah,
right?
we might go hit Tiana's. Tomorrow, are you guys annual pass holders?
We're not. No.
Let's say you guys come every year. I wasn't sure if you were or not. Sometimes it's beneficial. If you have annual passes, yesterday, we just hit different things as you do. We just drop in.
Right.
Tiana's was great, but it's nice to be able to see like characters that you never see before. I will tell you, I don't know if they'll do it today, but after the parade yesterday, at about 3:30, they brought the characters out to the grass. So even if you don't want to, wait to see someone, you can see them walking around the grass.
That was our favorite. Like we met like Television Robinson people one year.
Here we go. Look for Mickey and Minnie walking across the bridge right now. There they go.
Yeah, I think I'm too far off.
All right, guys, this is our opening show. Let's get ready to start the day. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Yes. All the trees. Yeah, like at home, the trees are right away.
Who's coming out this morning? I see Daisy, Donald, Lewis. Oh boy, are we ready for rope drop? This is literally rope drop this morning. Thank you so much, Fred Murphy, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. All right, here we go. We're in rope drop. There we go. And I gotta go crazy across. Oh. Here we go. We made it. Oh. Jump in line. All right.
That's fine. You can. There's lots of room for you guys to go in there. Just so you guys know, as you guys are coming in, Mr. Bunny is doing some last-minute Easter preparation, and he will not be joining us at the very beginning. So you guys are gonna have to
Just Mrs. Easter Bunny. Oh. Somebody got caught up in hiding eggs today. Look at this line. This is rope drop, guys. The line is already all the way over.
You're good. So short. You go.
This is exactly why I waited for a class this morning.
Have them come that way. You're fine. Have them come here. Here, just come like right there. No, it's like I just
You're looking for somebody to join you?
We have several, yes, sorry.
It's right there. They can walk around the entire queue and not have to go
I'm
through the
hoping
queue.
that that's what the, yes. Thank you.
It's a lot easier. And a lot less stressful. Ear-to-ear magic. It's our basically our social media where we share parts of things we do, and we stream on YouTube every weekend. So you come and hang out with us every day. So we go to the parks, and then we go to Disney and Universal. So anytime you're not here, you can always be here. Exactly.
That's exciting.
Thankfully, I knew exactly where the
I have it on video.
Once upon a moose. So Mr. Easter Bunny's not joining us in the beginning. Apparently he ate too many carrots.
Here's the
He's gonna come in a little bit later.
Do you have me running?
Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, did someone say peach cobbler? Oh my goodness.
I'm like,
Yeah, we are in line, guys. In just a couple minutes, Mrs. Easter Bunny is going to come out, and later today, I'm hoping that for all the other guests who come in, there will be a chance for them to meet Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. Just so you guys know, yeah, the line. I'm trying to do it so there's nobody's faces shown, but this is the queue right now, and it goes. And I'm going to tell you, it goes around the bushes, down the bridge over into Adventureland, and I expect we'll go into Adventureland today, which is why I appreciate you guys being so very patient and letting us wait for rope drop this morning. As you're coming in this morning, I'd love for you guys to do a couple of things. One, hit the thumbs up button, hit the like button so that others can have a chance to find out about our stream today. Come have fun with us this Easter Sunday. And two, if you know of someone who is either one, spending the holiday by themselves, if they don't have any money to spend time with, we would love for you to take and hit that share button in the middle of the screen, copy that text, send it to them and say that you would love to have them come join us and be a part of our family as we spend time together this Easter Sunday, because they should not be alone. And if you are going to be watching today on your television with family, put us in the background and make sure to turn up your resolution that it's at least 1080. We broadcast in 1080, and we want to make sure that you get to see Mrs. Easter Bunny in all her Easter glory. So. By the way, David D Loves Disney is treating everybody to Easter prime. Is it prime rib? I believe later today.
oh, are you on live?
And we are.
Nice.
They think they can hear you guys, but they can't quite see you. So
That's super sweet. That was quite the sprint to the line.
was that?
This was quite the sprint to get to the bunny.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, you're now in Adventureland.
What?
Now you're in Adventureland because that's where the back of the line is going to end up. Yesterday, people were in line at 11:30, and they told them they weren't going to make it 1 o'clock.
What?
11:30 people were in line at 11:30, and they were told that they weren't going to make the 1 o'clock show.
See, we have breakfast reservations, so we kind of have to
I was
make
going to say
it.
that helps it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where'd you guys have breakfast?
Crystal Palace, I think you can.
Awesome. Mickey Waffles?
Of course.
Yeah.
Did you use the ice cream machine?
We haven't
had it
yet.
yet.
That's after
You
bunny.
haven't had it?
No.
No, that's
Okay.
why we had to run
You
here.
ready for the hack then? Get the Mickey Waffles and then head over to the ice cream machine. Put the ice cream on top of the Mickey Waffles.
That sounds yummy.
It's breakfast.
So people were in line for the bunny said at what, 1:30?
Well, yesterday when they got in line at 11:30, the cast members had to come along and tell them that because of the length of the line, that they should not expect to see the Easter bunnies at the 1 o'clock showing because they were already so long that they would have to wait to the following.
Oh,
Still
because the
being in
Easter
line.
bunnies only have certain showings.
Well, they're pretty much here nonstop, but they have to take a break in the middle of the day, and then of course they're in the pre-parade today as well.
Yeah.
So at 2:45 before that, they do take a break to be in the parade.
No, but I was like, I don't run, and I'm like, I'm running. The fact that this gets me.
You were just in
Eartoearmagic.com.
eartoearmagic.com. Yes, you were in your first Run Disney race. Did you know that? This should be a medal. So are you celebrating your birthday?
16th birthday.
Ah, happy birthday. And Crystal Palace, I'm assuming you guys are winning fans.
I am. I made them all wear outfits.
I think Pooh's going to be very happy to see you at Crystal
It's her
Palace.
birthday, so whatever she wants. She looks beautiful. That's beautiful.
Is your actual birthday today?
No, it's just spring
At
break.
Disney, it's whenever you want her to be, right?
I do it as close as possible my actual birthday, but like my birthday's in March. But
She's celebrating her 16th birthday also.
Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Miss Meow Meow is watching from Scotland today.
I mean, she's also technically
We're just
celebrating her
waiting
birthday.
for
It's my
Mrs.
best friend. I
Easter
brought
Bunny
her
to come
along.
out.
But her birthday's in January.
We'll see her. We'll probably one,
This
two,
is just
three, four,
this is just
five,
when
six,
we got
seven.
to come for
Probably the 10th,
spring break.
10th group in line.
Where do you guys live?
Jersey.
So.
Texas.
I've heard
We're in
that-
Texas. That's a big
I've
state.
heard that Texas is not doing too good weather today. It's kind of stormy. Yeah, we had a few people watching in Texas. They were saying that it was not the brightest of days for Easter. So, we,
College Station. It's about an hour and a half. So like Texas A&M. That's got it. I have a couple friends in Texas. I have a friend in Houston, a friend in Austin, and a friend I don't
welcome
even know where.
in, Amy H.
We're a big state. It's the biggest state because I went on a cruise ship and I met all these people and they're like, we're from Texas, and I'm like, okay, we're in
I'm
Texas.
shocked that
And then
Mrs.
I'm
Easter
like,
Bunny
I'm
isn't
like,
out
oh, you guys
already.
can see each other. They're like, we're in Texas. I'm like, they're from Houston. They're like, I live in Austin. I'm never seeing that person again. I'm like, okay.
Coach
So if you
Paul
live in
Disney,
Jersey
thank
and
you
you
so
meet someone
much.
from Jersey, it's like maybe a 3-hour
$5
drive
super
max
chat. Thank
to
you
go
for
see
the
them. And that's if
special
you're going
treat.
from tip
Thank you
to
for
tip.
being a part of it.
Like, no, it's 3 hours just to get to the next
So.
city over.
What can I say except thank you?
Yeah, I never
for the
realized how big
super
Texas was until I
chat.
met my friends.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you, Coach Paul Disney.
Oh, absolutely.
There she is.
Figured you'd been like my mom. You need an Easter bunny to early in the morning.
We've got we have our Happy Easter autograph card.
There you go.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, absolutely.
Candace, you want to do posters?
I gotta fit this in my backpack. I'm gonna put our autograph card over here. Who collects the autographs? Anybody collect autographs of Disney characters when you come to Disney? And either in a book or along with the cards. And if you are an autograph collector for Disney characters, in your personal collection, what is your favorite or best or most rare autograph that you've ever collected?
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody who subscribed today. We're only 13 subscribers away from hitting our next milestone of 33,800. So,
I had one, but we were running.
if you're just joining in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are in line to meet Mrs. Easter Bunny this morning. The line is rather long. It's going to stay long all day long. So thank you guys for being so patient and waiting with me at Rope Drop so that we can see her first thing this morning.
Second breakfast.
Okay, so after.
Who does autographs? I'm just curious. Hey, Susan. Susan S. Welcome in. How you doing, Jen? Welcome in. How you doing, Mona Miracles? Good to see you. Happy Easter. It's so great to see so many of our Magic Group faces here today. Coach Paul Disney has a baseball signed by Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and the crew. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm hoping you've got that displayed, right? Hello, Disney Running Mom. All right. 13 years or so, we went to see Buzz at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I had a piece of fabric characters were signing, and I was making a quilt out of it. Buzz refused to stamp it and sign his name. Oh, that is pretty rare. Certain characters are not able to sign and usually do not sign. And so if you get a character that normally only uses a stamp or has a card, that is pretty rare. Disney Running Mom. Do you run Disney races? We've got a group of our community here who we've been inspiring and asking to come along with us as we start doing Run Disney races. And our next Disney race registration comes up on April 29th. That's 9 days from now. And it's for the Disneyland half marathon that's coming up in January. So we're trying to figure out if our community has enough interest. Who wants to run the Disneyland half marathon races with us? Whether it's a 5K, we can do the 5K together. But we're hoping to, after we do our Dopey in January, if there's enough interest, Calvin has said that he will put up with me for one more race weekend than we normally would, and go in January to Disneyland and make it a Disneyland trip. So.
Birthday button on if you want to, but you gotta take it back.
Hello, Allison.
No.
Hey, thank you. So hang on. Guys, so yesterday we were live in the Magic Kingdom. Okay, and Allison was watching on the big screen television, and Remington was watching along. And I did not know Remington was watching, but I do know Remington's watching today. So Remington, good morning, Remy. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Happy Easter. We're gonna go see Mrs. Bunny, and you'll have to say hello to. Give me a favor, though, Remington. When we see Mrs. Bunny, can you do me a big favor? Can you give Mrs. Bunny a wave in the television so she knows that you're out there? So I love it. But I think you guys can watch with me today. Nader! Happy Easter! How you doing, Sir Fun? Good to see you. Hey, Branto! Welcome! Good morning, guys. It is a beautiful day so far, Susan. To me, it's a beautiful day anytime we can spend together with the people that we know in our Ohana. That sounds cheesy, but guys who've been with us for a long time know that I 100% mean it. We have made so many good friends. We get to know so many people. And if you're watching today and you've not had a chance to be a part of this community and you would like to be, all it simply makes is to take a little step of faith, step into the chat and say hello. We've got a very uplifting, wonderful people in our community. We'd love for you guys to be a part. So come on into the chat. We'd love to see you. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. So Randy, what am I doing today? Haha. Good morning, you two. Today is my daughter Hope's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Hope. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Hope. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Now, does that mean you get double stuff on your birthday when it falls on Easter? Do they have to wrap your, does your birthday present come in an Easter egg? That would be cool. That would be awesome. Hey, there you are, Perry. All right, Perry, are you excited about being back on the screen? Back on Disney Channel starting June 5th. Phineas and Ferb coming back on. New episodes coming on Disney Channel starting June 5th. And then the new episodes will become available the day after on Disney Plus. And I know my family's excited about it. We are huge Phineas and Ferb fans. That's going to be a lot of fun. I am Zim! You know, everybody wants to see the bunnies. But, you know, we love the rats just as much. How you doing there, I'm Zim? Just finished a batch of Mickey waffles, covered in Nutella. I'll be right over, right after the stream's over. You guys are just popping in. We are in line to see Mrs. Easter Bunny, Mr. Easter Bunny. I think he's still hiding the last few eggs. So Mrs. Easter Bunny is right here in line in front of us. And when we get out, I'll show you exactly how long the line is to meet her. All right, and while you guys, good morning. While you guys are just popping in, Susan has put together our lunch bowl. If you're new to our channel, since August of 2022, we have given you guys, our crew, the opportunity to choose what we have in our live streams for food. You get to choose, I chew, then we review. You have full control. I can't see the poll. I don't know what Susan's put together. She doesn't tell me ahead of time. And so we ask that you guys vote in the poll, but please don't put the options in the chat because it ruins the fun. I mean, if you tell me, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it's not nearly as much fun for everybody. And it's a game we've been doing almost 3 years. So put your vote in. And later on this morning, good morning, happy Easter! Chelsea's over here doing some bunny wrangling. How many years have you been bunny wrangling?
This is my first time actually bunny wrangling.
You're doing really well.
Thank you.
Are you sure you haven't done this before?
I
Have you wrangled something else before?
You can say that, yeah.
You have any brothers or sisters?
I do have a younger brother.
Ah, so you have wrangled. You have wrangled before. Bunnies are a lot easier to wrangle than brothers.
He's 21, so there's not much wrangling.
At that point, it's just watching.
It's just...
Did he just do that?
Exactly.
Well, thank you for helping us with Mrs. Bunny this
Thanks
morning.
for visiting.
So. So Chelsea, can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up and I'm going to say hello to Mrs. Easter Bunny, but afterwards, could I hand my gimbal to you so I can get a photo as well?
Yeah.
So you can be a photographer as well.
I mean, I do like to say that's my side gig.
There we go. There we go. I got a professional. Awesome. Mrs. Easter Bunny, how are you? It's so good to see you again. Now, did you get some rest after last night? I hope so. Yesterday was a very busy day, I know. And I'm excited to see you in the parade later on today. We're going to be hanging around and we'll see you there as well. Now, I wanted everybody in our YouTube video to see we're live. They wanted to see you this morning and you're making their day. So also, we've got a professional photographer over here, Chelsea. I'm going to hand my camera off so I can get a picture with you. So she's good. Look at that. Look who she is. All right, now, my wife is watching. Mr. Easter Bunny's probably watching too, so it's being our best. Good to see you. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Chelsea.
Of course.
Greatly appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Thank you. And Sarah, thank you. Happy Easter, guys. There's Mrs. Easter Bunny. She's the bunny of the day, guys. Now, would you guys like to see how long our line is? Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys?
We're good. How are you?
I just got to meet the missus. So, Austin's cousin. Okay, yeah. Love that guy.
We were watching you this morning. I said, okay, we're going to see how long this line
Yeah,
is.
you have to. Later on, if you're watching, come in and tell us how long you waited.
Okay.
I'm curious to see.
Yeah.
So, Good to see you guys. Aloha. All right. Oh, actually, this is the end of the line. I'm shocked. So this is the end of our line. It does go around. We're already in. We're done. We're good. Thank you. So it's not too bad. This is about where I stood in line yesterday. It was about 45 minutes. So not as bad. That's really good. I was really afraid it was going to go like really far, because sometimes it has. We'll walk through here later today and see if it changes any. So thank you to Sarah for taking photos this morning, and Chelsea for being a guest streamer on our channel today. There we go. There's a line from Mr. and Mrs. Bunny over at Bunny Lane. And then tomorrow they're gone. They're gone tomorrow. Also gone tomorrow. All of our Easter eggs at the resorts are going to start going away. So today's a really good day if you're in the area, if you're on vacation, if you're just coming in, or if you're a local. Today's the day. Today's the day. You get your last minute eggs. But don't worry, there's stuff here to do every single day here at Walt Disney World. We hope you guys will join us. If you're watching today for the very first time, hi, my name's Chris. My wife, Susan, and I are Travelmation travel agents and have been for years. When we came through in 2020, how did it go?
Other than the lack of Mr. Bunny.
Yeah, we were lacking a bunny, yes.
Yeah, we were missing a bunny, which on Easter is a little disappointing.
Well, he may have been still hiding the eggs. That's what I'm thinking. So enjoy your Crystal Palace today.
Eggs around the park.
Anyone forgot to buy?
Let me give you a hint. Don't pick up the chocolate ones. No, they don't hide the chocolate ones.
Kid traders, let's go.
You guys have a great day. Happy birthday. My wife and I have been Travelmation travel agents for many, many years. And when 2020 happened and the pandemic came through, the world was changed. And here at Walt Disney World, it was a completely different experience for upcoming vacations. And so we started turning on our camera so that people could, make a determination about whether or not they felt safe coming back for their vacations before they did, because that answer is not the same for everybody. And we really only intended to do it for, maybe a month or two, show everybody what it was like and get anything back. Here's the problem, terrible problem to have. We had a community form around us, and they come in, they spend time with each other. We get to be a part of it. Really and truly, I just turn on the camera so that everybody in our live chat can spend time with one another, and friendships formed, families were made, and we're still doing it almost 5 years later. So if you're watching with us today and you've never joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and subscribe. Only because if you try to find us later and go, that Disney channel with the word ears in it, you may never find us. So hit the subscribe button, come, and anytime you want to have some fun at Disney or Universal and see what's going on, we are live Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us. So shall we should we go to Tiana's? Let's go see what our wait time is at Tiana's. We're gonna ride some rides this morning at about 10:45. Susan's gonna close the lunch poll. So if you haven't voted yet for what you'd like to see on the stream for today's lunch, be sure to put your vote in. And if you're part of the Magic Crew cast, don't forget to put your emoji in to convince everybody else to vote alongside of you. I can't influence you in that way because I don't know what the options are. So keep it out of the chat. You can secretly talk about it. And sometimes you guys have fun on my behalf by completely misconstruing and leading me in the wrong direction. So let's see what our wait time is. Disney Deb says go for option number 3. Looking pretty good. I can only assume. We've got others. Crown V also says, it's Easter. You need to go for number 3. I have to take your word at it. Steve, head mortgage expert, just tipped $13.16. Thank you so very much. Thanks for the support. We hope we put it to good use in how we do our streams and what we do. And we're glad you can spend Sunday morning with us today. Because
It's like you get like a train car.
as I go down the steps, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. Greatly appreciate the support, guys. What's our wait time? All right, is that 30 or 80? I think it's 30. You guys want to ride Tiana's with me today? Let's go for it, shall we? We did it yesterday. The only copyright I got yesterday in the stream was Tiana's too. What I love is there's somebody in our stream today. Somebody woke up this morning thinking, I am by myself today on Easter Sunday. And I am so glad that you're here, that we could prove that thought wrong. You are surrounded by Disney and theme park lovers like yourself. So, thanks for being a part of our family this Easter. All right, David D loves Disney. He said he had prime rib for Easter today. David, I'm counting about 1,260 people in the chat, so I don't know how much prime rib you have, but you need to head out to the store. I understand. Make sure everybody has something to eat later on today too. And I'm still curious to see whether or not Cinder has any of that pistachio cake left over. If you do, you might have to cut them up into really, really small slices. I don't know how thin you can cut, but and Susan just informed me that thanks to you guys, we're just now at 33,805 subscribers. That's 33,805 people in our crew. Less than 200 away from 34,000. Numbers are great. Numbers are wonderful. Numbers are fun, but it does not replace the quality of actual people. So,
next up by these talented folks is It Ain't My Fault, which is what I'll be saying if I have to get up and start dancing again.
all right, that threw me off BA a little bit because one of our family here in the crew is AB. And for a second, I'm like, wait a minute, AB. BA, first time you were here, but thanks for your positivity. Well, this is the way I look at it, BA. People don't come to the parks to be miserable. People don't come to the parks to look for the negativity. They don't look for the things that will bring themselves down. People here are on vacation. They spend money to have a good time. And it's no different when it comes to what you do on your streams. So thank you for adding to that and being a part of that. I just introduce it, but the people in the chat, they carry the banner. They make it happen. So thank you guys. Look at that. Hey, AB. AB, I'd like to introduce you to BA. BA, AB, AB, BA. AB, BA. I'm going to break out into an ABBA song here eventually. You know that's going to happen. All right, wait. I gotta ask, Allison. Did I forgot to ask if Remington got a chance to wave to Mrs. Easter Bunny? Sorry, I got caught up in the moment. Did you see Mrs. Easter Bunny, Remington? It's just a sweet little bunny. We love doing this, and it's not because just because I like to come into the parks, because you know we do that anyway. Back in the day, Mark, we used to vlog. If you go back, our channel actually was started back in June of 2016. So next year we'll be celebrating a decade of ear-to-ear magic. But when we started streaming, there was something about being live and a connection to the people that we talk with and work with, and it was far more than anything else we had ever imagined. So love that you can hang out with us here today. They really are, Tammy B. Yeah, don't come for me. Don't watch my streams for me. I'm just here to operate the camera. I'm just here to turn everything on and show you something to look at while you're hanging out with your friends. Oscar was waving with a mouthful of cinnamon roll. The question is, did Oscar have his feet up on the stool? Did we have feet? Were there feet in the food area? That's what we want to know. Seriously, if you're already one of our patrons on Patreon, we have a Patreon chat. And if you're one of our 5 tiers of Patreon, you can go into the chat. When was this? About 5 days ago, 4 days ago? We had this notice that we had feet on top of the food area. You know, not supposed to have any elbows on the table, but apparently nobody made rules about your big old feetses. So, gotta be careful about this family. But if you are one of the patrons and you didn't see that, go back a few days and look at those pictures. It's hilarious. By the way, you can also join Patreon for free to see some of our free posts we put up there. And if we ever have anything happen that requires us to put out like an all points bulletin, we'll make it sure that everyone can see it, even the free members. So feel free to at least sign up for free. So if we have something happen that we need to announce or make out to the community.
Like less busy, kind of like do some normal community stuff.
Allison, you know what was so cute? Because it wasn't our kid. And they weren't like 13. When it's our kid and they're like 13 or 14 years old, then it's like, all right, I told you, take your feet off the table. It stopped being funny a long time ago. Beignets! Yeah, that's easy.
Call for help.
You guys get the joke there. You're in the salt mine, you're caught in a pinch of salt. Yeah. Being cheeky over here. Love it. Hey, Leo. Good morning. Everybody, Leo, everybody. Leo, es una sorpresa para ti.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
Good morning, Melody. Valiant lady. Almost 50 of us on board as a group. We do group cruises every year, so if you've never cruised or would like to cruise with others just to have some more fun, reach out and let us know if you'd like to join us. We have our Virgin Voyages cruise in May. We're going to be doing the Utopia for Royal Caribbean in July. And then if you are a Disney Cruise Line fan, we're going to be sailing with Mickey and Friends come December. And if you guys are interested, we'd love for you guys to reach out to Susan and Heather and say, hey, we'd like to join the crew and have some fun on a group cruise. So all you have to do is go to eartoearmagic.com, find the travel services page, fill out the form. Just one for cruising, and just say, hey, we'd like to go on a group cruise with the Magic Cruisers. And we have had so much fun doing group cruises for the past 2 years, and looking forward to all of our cruises this year. And next year, we're going to Alaska in summertime. So feel free to ask about that as well. I fell down the stairs. No, I didn't. What I did. Now, while we are riding, guys, I do not want the families that are riding around me to have to put up with me talking during an awesome ride. So you guys continue to chat. We have mods here to help answer questions, but if you have any questions or anything for me to respond to, simply wait until the ride is concluded, and I'll see you guys at the exit.
How many? Head all the way down.
Hey, Allison, come and join us. Oh boy. Where are we gonna be? One.
Take row 5 here on the left for me.
Ooh, front row. Oh, that's so cool. Marianne, I'm tempted to buy another ticket so that I can take Owen before it opens for a grand opening on May 22nd. Just so he can ride some rides. If you guys missed it last Thursday, we took you on a park open to park closed day for an Epic Universe. Go check out our channel. You can go see. We didn't ride a lot of rides because we're streaming. But for those who are planning their trips, we hope it's beneficial to kind of see what's going on. All right, we got front row. Let's go. see if we can keep our camera equipment dry. All right, let's go.
Alright guys, once you're all seated, we'll have a lap bar right above your knee. We're on 22 side of the lap bar.
Let's go, Remy. Oh, that's cold. Woo! Watch out for these rocks. No.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Look at our hidden Lewis over here. It's an alligator, I think. He's a barn gator. Almost there. All right, raise your hands, everybody. All right, this first little bump is a little bumpy. No! No! No!
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
There's a piece in me. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight. They sure can't play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How low can I go?
Hey, it's Mama Odie.
Everywhere. If you dig down deep enough.
Glad you guys could drop in. Oh, that was wet. Alright guys, let's keep on the lookout for Rita. There's Rita. Hi Rita. Everybody say hi Rita.
Choo-choo says it's time I get you back to South. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
Give it up for Juju.
Get you to the party! You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
No! Good thing it's not cold or anything. Oh. I tell you what, when it starts getting 90 degrees here in the summertime, this is going to be the best ride. Oh, man. All right, let's turn Gus back on. So refreshing, Plymouth Rock. So refreshing. This kind of my bath. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the breeze. Evangeline. I want to see Juju. Come on, Juju.
Remember, it's party wouldn't be what it is without you.
That's true. wouldn't be nearly as much fun without you guys. Alright, we'll get a lens wipe here in just a moment. I might have to buy a lens cloth just for Tiana's in the future. Our line is really not that much longer than when we got in it though. Seriously? It's actually shorter. What's going on there? Good morning and happy Easter, everybody. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for coming in and having some fun with us this Easter morning. Whether you've been a part of our Magic crew for many, many years, or this is your first time coming in, you make these streams what they are. So thank you guys for popping in, jumping into the live chat, and making everybody's day a little brighter. We always say, be the sunshine in somebody else's day, and you guys are certainly doing that today. So thank you guys for being a part. All right, I'm going to pretend that I'm turning this camera around to talk to you, when in reality, I'm wiping the lens. Good morning, everybody. I might have to actually do a little wipe here too. That line is so short, I'm almost tempted to get in it again. I mean, what? It won't hurt anything. It's not like I'm going to get wet, right? All right. There we go. How's everybody doing this morning? Thank you for popping in. Happy Easter, Pam. Welcome in, Getting Duo. Prop AJ. Good morning, good morning. I'm going to hydrate real quick. Hello, one-man show. How was your cinnamon roll? I did not have the cinnamon roll. So. Buenos días. Saludos desde Costa Rica. Welcome in, Dorian. Happy Easter Sunday morning. And let's see if I can pull up the chat here. Hey guys, we're up to 358 likes so far on today's stream. Why do we count those? Mainly because we're in an algorithms game always. Did you know we're just shy of 200 people from getting getting to 34,000 members of our crew here in our channel. And with 34,000, it is shocking to think of how many people who are on our channel, subscribe to our channel, want notifications, still have to fight sometimes to know that we're not live this morning because they haven't got a notification. So this is how we ask, if you are a member of our crew, if you are watching today, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. What we have found is as the likes go up, the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to send out notifications to our already existing crew, and then sometimes they start sending out notifications and suggestions of people who've never seen our channel before at all. So if you are part of the crew, help us out, hit that thumbs up button, and see if we can get our crew all into play today at some point or another. So thank you guys. Oh, let me go. I might have to refresh. Is it more than that? Thank you, Prof. AJ. Sometimes when I have to turn my camera off, my other device off when I'm on rides, just for safety. I don't want my camera flying off and hurting anybody. So for this ride, I always take it out, put it in my pocket. And I might need to refresh. 564. Never mind. You guys have got it. You don't need me talking about it. All right. You guys are already on it. All I have to say is if you guys are in today and there's a name in the chat you've never seen before, be sure to tag them in the chat and welcome them in this Sunday morning. We normally only stream Monday through Friday. We stream every weekday, 5 days a week. But Easter weekend is a special weekend because we have parades and characters that only come out for these 2 days. So we are happy to add a couple of extra days to our schedule so that those who would enjoy hanging out with the family to see these special parades can do so. Today at 2:45, our Easter Free Parade is going to come out before the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stick around with us. If you get later on today, you are watching with family at the house. We would love for you guys to put us up on your big screen television. Make sure your resolution set to 1080 and hang out in the Magic Kingdom today with us. No one should be alone today. And if you're watching with us, you aren't. We're glad that you're here. Nala K, good morning, good morning. Gregory Kramer, welcome. Ryan G, what characters are only out on Easter? Now, some of the characters are only out during this time. Some of them are just rare and rarely come out. The only ones that are only out around Easter are very, very, very special events. We're going to be your Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny have been meeting in the parks for the past couple of weeks. They are only in the Easter Pre-Parade yesterday and today. Other characters, which are also very rare, are characters from Fantasia, including our dancing hippopotamuses or ostriches, who make a complete mess out of the entire parade route with their flowers that they dance around and throw out. We also have other characters which are not necessarily only for Easter, but they are rare enough that it's cool to see them when they do come out, like the White Rabbit and Clara Clock, which we normally only get to see Clara Clock from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party during the Booty U Parade. Now I have that song stuck in my head from the Booty U Parade. Skipper Bob. How you doing, Skipper Bob? Dude, Skipper Bob. Apparently I owe Skipper Bob a beer. I owe Skipper Bob a lot more than that. You guys just don't even know. I owe Skipper Bob so much. He is an amazing guy. He's a tremendous friend. And even after what happened last Thursday, I will always owe Skipper Bob. But apparently, Skipper Bob made a recommendation in our Epic Universe stream this past Thursday, which I did not see. I was too busy trying to do a transition of my equipment. And not only do I need to apologize to Skipper Bob, but I'd like to also apologize to Alicia, who had to put up with Skipper Bob after that little debacle. But I do know, now having actually gone in and ridden Monsters Unchained, I know what he was talking about. And I will say this publicly, he was correct. I should have taken you guys through that queue. The actual lockers for Monsters Unchained are really far along in the ride, and I could have shown you an amazing queue. And honestly, he can back me up on this. If you had just walked me through there, taking me to the lockers, and it said, that's it, the ride's down, you got to get out, I'd probably have been okay. That was an amazing queue. So this is my promise to Skipper Bob. The next time, if we get to go back to Epic Universe, I will promise you guys, I will put you in the locker when it comes to Monsters Unchained, so that I can take you guys through the queue, because that's pretty awesome. But I will say this, Bob. Part of the pre-show, Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster did not function when I came through. So the only recourse that I can say is that it was probably good I didn't take you guys through that time, because it didn't work all the way through. But other than that, you were right. All right, I'm gonna pull up some battery now that we're out of the water ride. I'm gonna log you guys into some juice. All right, let me make sure that's working. It's alive! It's alive! It sounds downright almost illegal. You know, people in Texas have been put in jail for less than that. The funny thing, Bob, was that the couple in front of me had gotten their faces painted as monsters for the day, and the facial recognition on the lockers didn't work. So they couldn't get in to the locker with their facial recognition. All right, you guys want to go ride some pirates? All right, 5 minutes on pirates. All right, I need everyone, if we're going to ride pirates, I need everyone to put, all right, I need you guys to make a promise, okay? Put your hand over your heart and cross your eyes. When we get into the loading zone is for loading and unloading of passengers only. We will have really bad AT&T signal, and I may freeze for a second while we're loading, or it may just look bad for a bit. Stick with me, guys. I will refresh as the ride goes on. You guys can refresh and we'll be back on before the ride gets going. So, okay, you can uncross your eyes now. Woo, it's dark. I don't have my C&I Owen with me today. Thank you, guys. For those who are new, and if you're watching for the first time, I have always been a huge fan of Lilo and Stitch, the original movie that came out in 2002. The concept of Ohana has always been a real near and dear to me. And it's the idea of family chosen, not family given, and how strong that can be. Why is that important? Because about 3 years ago, when we set up a chance for people to donate to the channel so we can pay overheads like cell phone bills, annual passes, food we eat on the channel, gas, $266. One, it'll be a lot lower, so people won't feel obliged to have to give more. out to the community. It's recognized for. While some of the crew is missing immediate family this holiday, it is. Thank you so very much, guys. Just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the magic crew. Can I hold for the back row when it's open? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that was nice. He knew I was coming. He already left it open so that I can be in it. Thank you guys so very much. Not just for the donation, but for supporting this group, this community, and what it stands for all of us. It means a lot. All right, during the stream, I will not be chatting. I'm going to turn my video down to darkness. You guys enjoy the ride. I will see you guys at the exit. Thanks for watching with us today, guys. No flash pictures.
Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them beardies. Yahoo!
Oh, just stop. Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not unless they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
So tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find a treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key in Mangy mutt. Hit him with a silver. But I had talk with us and he's not about to swamp. Here you go, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. That's it. Sing out me, honey, yo, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding?
How much have you guys thought about today? Because today's the Pirates ride was like one bar of AT&T throughout the entire ride. I'm gonna let the families in front of me get a little bit further up so we won't have a camera right on them. And now we get AT&T signal back. So I don't know how much of that you saw today, guys. It's always questionable when we go to certain rides. I wish that I could rely on like Disney Wi-Fi to keep me going. Welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you're still looking kind of ragged, hit a quick refresh, guys. There's a couple of shirts in here I think would be really good for me to have on the Virgin Voyages cruise in what, 3 weeks? Like, I think this might be a fun hat. No, it's just kind of weird. Certain areas where signal goes down, and I try not to be dependent upon Wi-Fi, and it makes it difficult. But we're all good. I got you guys back in here. Then all the rides take you into a deep, deep, deep building. So swords. Look at all the swords. That's a lot of swords. May the swords be with you. What a good ride. Yeah. All right, you guys were telling me that when I plugged in my power, the mic went weird. So I unplugged it again. I might play around with that. So I might have to take a little look so you guys can help troubleshoot with me. How about that? Yeah. And no, I'm not going to ask you if I sound weird because everybody's going to go yes. I always sound weird. All right. That was weird. So much of it froze. I knew it was gonna, it always happens. I mean, it happens every time we ride Pirates. Every time someone goes, let's ride Pirates. Whenever I get into that loading area, believe me, I've been doing this for a long time. We've always used AT&T. I helped build the AT&T network when I was in telecom, so I've always used AT&T. And it is, weird how sometimes it does okay and then sometimes it just completely freezes. So, did you guys hear anything I said before we got into the Alright, I have to unplug this, move this over here, change this, move this cable over here, switch this. Alright, we're gonna pull this out. I don't even know where this is going. Where is this going? Okay, that's going there. Okay. Can you guys hear okay while I'm here? I plugged it back in. Mods, help me out. Somebody tell me whether or not the sound is still off or if I'm still good. Or if I'm live. Are we in the Magic Kingdom? Are we even in the right stream? Oh, that's cool. Amanda Lee Orlando Mermaid says, good morning. I designed the kids' Jack Sparrow costume hanging in the store. That's cool. Great job. All right. Leo says sound is good. Nala Case is good. Yes. Greg says sound is fine. All right. It was a little weird. All right. So I don't know what you guys heard before I got on the ride, because literally when I got down there, I had 1 bar of AT&T. And I looked at the signal strength that I keep up on my screen and it was just gone. Usually as soon as the boat gets to water and I turn the corner, I can refresh and it comes back. It was not happening this morning. That is okay. Thank you guys for being a little patient with me and hanging in there. That's what happens when we ride these rides. Why is he not riding rides? Because what happens, this happens. So we had, before we got on the ride, and I don't even know if I can pull it back up. I don't know if you guys heard any of that. And if you guys were like, did I get your messages about refreshing? Yes, I got all 42 of them. And thank you guys. I was trying hard to refresh. I refreshed about 7 times before I did a hard restart. New Magic Crew member, Adam. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button here today. All of you guys who are brand new, who have just hit the subscribe button, thank you for being a part of our stream. Thank you for volunteering to be a part of our crew here. We refer to everybody as the Magic Crew because the real magic happens on your side of the screen, not mine. Do you know how many streamers, bloggers, vloggers, influencers, creators go through and ride Pirates every single day? And you know what? They all film the same ride. They all see the same animatronics. They all hear the same music and they all smell the same bromine. What makes it different is you. And we are glad that you guys can come and be a part of it. And as someone who's now part of the crew, we hope you guys will join us every weekday, Monday through Friday, as we come to the parks here at Disney and Universal and other places as we go around. So welcome in Adam and everybody else who's hit the subscribe button here today. I'm gonna repost and redo everything here. I have to take my equipment back off, put it back on. And I'm seeing that you guys have 632 likes so far today. Thank you so very much. All right, so I've been told that my entire discussion about what it means and why people donate such weird numbers when they donate, as Randy and Heidi just did this morning with $62.60. I'll do it again because I think it's important to explain. Many years ago when I was setting up PayPal, because there were people who, back in the day, all we had was super chats. People could leave a super chat on the channel, and then someone goes, what is the pay cut when they leave a PayPal? I mean, when you leave a super chat. We looked into it, and if love it when people feel inclined to give super chats through YouTube, but just so you guys are fully aware, anytime you donate to the channel through a super chat, 40% of it goes to YouTube. We'll never see it. So we only keep 60% of super chats. Second, YouTube gives us payouts once a month, and it's the third week of every month. So if you were to give a super chat today, we wouldn't see it until May 21st. And so someone says, you know what? I would rather give you a PayPal where you'd like 4% comes out and not 40%. And so when I'm like looking into it, I'm like, all right, this is kind of weird, but we'll set this up. And when you're doing like the presets, when people can choose, like you can choose like 3 presets, easy amounts that's just real quick for them to choose. It dawned on me, I'm like, you know, instead of doing $10, $20, and $30 like it was, I think, set up to be, I decided that since we are an Ohana, we are a family, and Experiment 626 is, you know, someone who's very close to me as Stitch goes. I decided to make the first preset not $10, but $6.26. And I told everybody, I said, look, if you choose that option, we want you guys to choose it as an idea that it's going to the Ohana. It's not going into my pocket, it's going into the channel's pocket for the good of everyone who watches the channel. And so you'll see, if you ever pick and click the PayPal link that's at the top of the chat, you'll see the first option is 626. That's why. Anytime you see anyone donate any amount that has 626 in it, whether it's $26.26, $32.26, that is something that is completely on them. It's not a preset, it's not something I told them to do, but it is something that our community has decided that when they do that, it's a shout out to everyone watching, that donation is for the good of them and the community. Not for me, but for everybody. They sent in a PayPal of $62.60. I don't know if you guys saw it or if it came up on the screen or not while we were ready to get on the Pirates, how much they support you. So that means a lot. So if you're watching today for the very first time and you see those numbers pop up, no, someone didn't fall asleep on their keyboard. It was an intentional decision to make sure to look out for, think about, and take care of everyone who watches our streams. So Randy and Heidi, and to everybody else, anytime those 626s show up, thank you guys so much. And we appreciate this crew more than we can ever explain. But thank you. Good morning, oh Missy. Tracy Jones says, Chris, it took us an hour to see only Mr. Easter Bunny. Oh, they're switching them out today. So you were about the same spot it was. I joined in the line yesterday and it took me about 45 minutes. So I'm glad you guys got to see it, but hey, that it took an hour, but I hope it was a good visit. And you did get to see the Mr. Easter Bunny, so that's good. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, Missy has gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships to the channel today. If you are suddenly green in the chat, you may have received one of those randomly chosen to give to you. When people give a membership, that means that for the next 30 days or 31 days, the next month total, it is on a gift to you. You don't have to pay for it, you can enjoy it. Who received them this morning? Nader, Taz Bar, Rory, Lou, New Jersey, Lucas, Diego, and Eden Hopkins. Congratulations, guys. All 5 of you are now green in the chat for the next month. Paid for by Missy, in hopes that you guys can enjoy and have some fun in the chat with everybody else today. I'm gonna stand here and pretend like I'm not doing this on purpose. Rob Law says, I saw a line on a stream in New York City that was over 3 hours to see him. Easter Bunny in New York City, 3 hours. Did you get a bagel when you were in line? Oh, I would so set up a bagel shop along lines to see the Easter Bunny at that point. Some locks, shock, and a bunny. Welcome in, Cheryl. Glad to have you in with us today. Cheryl's tipped $10 to the channel. First time watching. Thanks for doing this. Love it. We do it every single weekday, but this is a special weekend, so I'm glad we caught you this time, Cheryl. Hi. We're here pretty much every Monday for Magic Kingdom Monday. Almost every Friday, we're in the Animal Kingdom for Animal Kingdom Friday. But this week, I have to let you guys know, I'm not going to be in Animal Kingdom on Friday. We're going to be in Animal Kingdom on Tuesday, celebrating Earth Day. So it's going to change it up a little bit this week. But thank you so much, Cheryl. Now, Cheryl, many years ago, back in 2021, the very first time we ever set up a PayPal thing, we got someone who donated to the channel, and it means a lot to me, and I need to make sure I say thank you. I'm from the southeastern part of the United States, where I was born and raised. You don't receive something from somebody without telling them thank you and sending them a card and making sure you recognize what they have done for you. It's very important to us. And for me, I just, weirdly enough, the very first time it happened, I just sang a song because that was the sincerest form of gratitude that I could share. And I didn't realize when I did it off the top of my head that it would be stuck with us for the next 3 years, and that whenever I try to get rid of it, the community gets on to me and says, don't you dare. So if you're wondering where it comes from a very sincere place. And when you guys give, I'd like to say thank you by singing what they've referred to as the PayPal song. And it goes, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Mahalo, and I'm glad you can hang out with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Everybody welcome in and say good morning, Cheryl. I think I'm gonna wait here in case something really cool comes by in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You know, random stuff. Max, how you doing this morning? Happy Easter. Doing dishes and ninja watching. $10:33. We got 12 minutes before we close the food poll. If you guys haven't voted on what you guys would like to see in the stream today, take a couple moments, vote in the poll, and let everybody know what you would like to see us eat. You choose, I chew, then we review. So put your vote in now. Don't let me know in the chat what the options are, because I don't know what they are. Susan creates them. She closes the poll at 10:45. She then signs into My Disney Experience app, orders the food. I don't even know where the order is until she tells me to go, where to go and when to pick it up. So it's kind of a fun thing we've been doing for a while. So make sure to vote, because we've only got 11 minutes left. Nala Cases love this song. You know, Nala, I seriously, I tried to drop it because I thought people would just be tired of it or didn't like it. And every time I do, I get nasty letters. Happy Easter from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Welcome in, Scott and Cheryl. Rob says, yeah, there were vendors about every 100 feet or so. I am not shocked by that. That makes sense to me. How you doing this morning, Terry? Terry, are you excited? We've got, what, 3 weeks left? We're gonna be on board the Valiant Lady. I'm pretty excited about it. All right, we've got some really cool adventure friends coming this way, so we're gonna wait for them to come to us. $649 likes so far today. You guys are killing it. You guys are making me forget about the lack of sleep I got last night. Pam, we had so much fun on Virgin Voyages group cruise last March, in March of 2024. And we have 3 times as many people on this upcoming cruise. So I don't know if it works that way in math. Does cruise math work that way? If you have 3 times as many people, is it 3 times as much fun? I'm just gonna claim it. We will be streaming from on board the ship when we have a chance. We will not be doing 5-hour streams, but we will be having a chance now and then to let everybody see what's going on board the Valiant Lady and hang out with the crew that's on there. So looking forward to it. Coming down the way, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade coming right to you here in the Castle Hub. Steelers Nation, when did I start today's lunch poll, or when did we start doing the lunch poll? We started it in August of 2022. It's been a long time, Steelers Nation. It was such a unique thing and everyone so enjoyed it. It was a great way for everyone watching our streams to know that they are an integral part and they do make a difference in what happens. So but yeah, we've been doing it since August of 2022. Hey, have you guys ever been in a Disney parade? Let me know in the chat if you'd like to be today. I say we take everybody into the parade. Keep your lookout for Cousin. Happy Easter, Tamara! Is it windy? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. All right, who wants to be in today's parade? Raise your hand in the chat. I see some hands. We're going to be in a parade. How about that? Let's go for it, shall we? Did you see? We had a certain cowboy had to step out. Woody had to step out briefly. Who woke up this Easter morning and said, you know what? I'm going to be in a live parade in the Magic Kingdom today. Who had this on their bingo card? Statewide. Welcome in, pirate novelists. is our Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade. Everybody say aloha to Stitch. Aloha. There's adventure everywhere, and we're glad you guys could be a part of the adventure today. How you guys doing? Do you enjoy it? You want to say hi to everybody? Is it okay if he says hi to everybody on YouTube? Grandma's watching? Where's Grandma watching from? Pennsylvania. Wow, I feel like we have a lot of Pennsylvania people watching with us today. How's the weather up in Pennsylvania?
We live in Virginia,
so we don't know if Grandma's freezing or if she's out suntanning. So, well, what would you like to say to Grandma? Hi. Hi, Grandma. They're doing good. And he has Stitch on his shirt, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Love the shirt, by the way. It's awesome. Thanks for saying hi, guys. And hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. Dopey Runner, we are at half staff today. We did unfortunately have a very terrible incident that happened earlier this week, I believe at FSU. So if it's okay, I'm going to take just a couple of seconds, a moment of silence for those who lost their lives and are still dealing with the aftermath that happened this past week. So. Thank you, everybody. All right, well, we got to see Mrs. Easter Bunny this morning. We were in a parade, kind of. And I believe while we were coming down the street, the official poll has been made for where you guys have chosen for us to dine today. I know I can find it. Give me a moment. It'll show up. Pirate Novelist hit the subscribe button here today. Thank you, Pirate Novelist. We stream every Monday through Friday, and then sometimes we do a special weekend stream. So I'm thankful we were here today so that we could get to meet you. Thanks for subscribing. Also, Richard Galati also subscribed. Thank you so much, Richard. And anyone else who also hit the buttons today, welcome in. Don't be shy. Come on into the chat. Great group of people here. Very friendly. All right, I think you guys are sending me to pay those bills today. So let's make our way back into Frontierland. Thanks for voting. Prof. AJ says we're getting close to 700 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Later on this afternoon, we'll be coming back over to the hub. Our Easter pre-parade is going to happen today at 2:45. right in front of the 3 o'clock parade for the Festival of Fantasy. If you guys missed it yesterday, or if you just want to come around for a second round, we're glad you're here. Anyone who is spending the holiday at home with family, highly recommend for today's parade. Put it up on your big screen television. Watch along with us. I love the fact that you guys can turn on 1080p, and those large screen televisions these days, it's like you're actually right there. If you're new to our channel, my name's Chris. I'm no one special. I just like the parks like you guys. And in that fact, we're all pretty special. We don't have to apologize. We don't have to make excuses. We enjoy going to parks. We enjoy riding dark rides. We like to ride Pirates. And yes, I have ridden it over 1,000 times, and I would ride it again. And for that reason, if you're like that and you're coming in today, you're perfect. Come on in. We are family-friendly streaming. What does that mean? It means that we understand that there are people of all ages watching our stream. My son started streaming with me 2 years ago, and I even had my kids watching me from home when we first started doing it. Family-friendly means I try not to say anything that I have to apologize for saying in front of my family, or something that I would be embarrassed of to share with or talk about with my own grandma if she was with me today. So we hope that you guys will feel comfortable coming in knowing that we do our best to maintain the magic. Look, the Easter bunnies are still pretty much at that 1 hour mark. Wait. Jackson MGH just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. How you doing, Jackson? I met a guy yesterday, and he goes by the name Jack. Turns out those are his initials. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Nick B. Doesn't show up on my streaming screen, but I do see in the other chat that Nick gifted 1 ear-to-ear magic membership today. Those who watch our streams on the regular can support the channel with a membership. It is $3.99 a month, $1 a week, less than the cost of a Starbucks coffee. And if you decide to join, if you hit the join button in the middle of the screen and you explore it, it means that your name will be green in the chat to show everybody. That you can play around with and use in your chat. We change them out every so often. And you get a badge beside your name that changes in color over time. So Nick actually bought a membership for someone else, randomly chosen by YouTube. John O'Reilly, now green in the chat for the next 30 days. Thanks, Nick. Ham, can I give a shout out? You know what? Shout out seems so impersonal. Ham. I just like to talk to people. Shout out kind of feels like I'm giving something from above, and I love to say hello to everybody though. Cora is watching with us. How you doing, Cora? Hi, Cora. Good to have you with us today. All right, I got a mobile order I got to go pick up. Good morning. Ooh, they got long queue lines here this morning. I'm gonna wait till my order is ready, then I'll come back over. I'll wait for a notification that says you have food ready. Figure out what you guys are sending me. I don't usually know until I go to pick it up though. Thank you, Joseph. I'm gonna have a seat in the darkness so I can actually chat with you guys for a bit. I'll wait for my order to be ready. And I guess I could go ahead and put like stuff out. Joseph just tipped $6.26. That's that Ohana flag right there. To the Dear Magic crew, have a wonderful Easter Sunday. Chris, you and your family are special to our families, and vice versa. We are so thankful to have this community. I'm gonna sit here so if my camera goes behind me, nobody has to be on camera while they're eating except for me. All right, now that I'm sitting here, thank you, Joseph. You know, I've got to move this thing so I can find it. There we go. Because we just got a PayPal. Joseph sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Joseph. Susan orders my meal through my Disney Experience app. So what I end up doing is, it's now become a live notification with my Disney Experience. So I basically, while I'm sitting here waiting, or if Owen's with me, when we go to the food orders, I can't, I can go in and look for the food order if I wanted to and see what's in it. There's no point in me cheating. I haven't done it before. I don't have any reason to do it now. So what I do pull up is, oh, well, that was handy. Pick up window number 3, order 497. All right. I'm gonna do this just because we're all right here. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so nobody going by has to worry about being in the shot. Oh, that's scary. Who's watching from their large screen television? Hi, Cora. Hi, Remington. How are you guys doing? Happy Easter. I'm gonna leave you guys here in the stream. I'm gonna go pick up the food. Don't know what it is yet, but it'll be easier to carry back if I don't have all the equipment. While I'm gone, you can talk about me all you want to. I've already told the mods you can make fun of me all you want, just don't make fun of everybody else. You can't make fun of each other, but you can make fun of me. That's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna run and go grab the food. You guys continue to say hello and good morning and happy Easter to each other, and I'll be right back with what you guys voted for me for having lunch for today. I'll be right back. Before we get into the food, figure out what you guys ordered for me today. Whoa, that's really zoomed in. Hello. If you are new to our channel, you may be thinking, oh, I would love to be a streamer. I would love to do this on the regular and have this as my job. I hope you do it better than I do, because this is not how we take care of our family. This is really how we take care of our clients. Our travel clients, this is a great way for them to see what's going on in the parks, for us to continually have an open window all through the week to answer their questions, to be sure that we're on top of what's going on here in the news and the parks, both at Universal and Walt Disney World. But the fact of the matter is how we take care of our families by helping take care of your family for travel. So I love that you guys get to talk to me. You want to talk to my wife more than you want to talk to me. Reach out and send a quote request over at eartoearmagic.com to Susan and Heather, and tell them that you'd like to come to Disney, you'd like to come to Universal, you'd like to take a cruise on Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, MSC, Carnival. You'd like to go to an all-inclusive resort and just chill like Teresa E. and at Sandals and Beaches. But whatever you guys do, we hope that when it comes to travel, you think about us, allowing us to be a part of your travel. We charge no fees. There is nothing to have us be your travel agent. Why is that? Because the companies we help you book and reserve your travel with, they pay us a commission after you guys travel. The great thing is we help you, you get the benefits, and somebody else pays the bill. So reach out and let us know how we can help you guys when it comes to your next travel services. And thank you to every single one of our crew who lets us be a part of their vacations, and we get to live vicariously through them when they travel as well. So send a form out and let us know how we can help you guys over at eartoearmagic.com. What do we got? Southwest Caesar salad, citrus chipotle chicken, and it is $12.99. Together with a Coke, $18.90 something cents. I would be prepared, depending on most situations, if you're going to be dining for lunch here in the parks for quick service, be prepared to have about $20 per person. Unless, of course, if you've got kids, then the price goes down a little bit. And kids, what I mean by is, 9 or younger. But it's always good to have that adjusted for and have that on your budget. great thing is, if you haven't already, we do have some times coming up here where, I think this is it, let me see. Yes, we have a free dining promotion for Disney right now. Certain time periods, if you book a 4-night or longer stay at certain resorts here on Walt Disney World property and have a 4-night park hopper ticket, we can help you with free Disney dining. The great thing about free Disney dining is that some of these meals will just be taken care of. You won't have to worry about budgeting when you get here. So it's a great deal if it works for you and how you wanted to stay and how long you want to stay. So if you are thinking of staying 4 nights or longer, reach out to us. Let us know if it's during the time periods you guys are going to be here, and you can dine on Disney for free. Here's your Southwest salad. How you doing, Jessica? And since we're now stopping for a bit, this is a good time for you guys to ask questions on what we've got going on today. It is 11 o'clock. And so we've got about 4 hours before our Easter pre-parade starts. So enough time to run around and ride some more rides and hang out here today. It smells good, Wallstar. Christina G is watching on the big screen from Sarasota. Welcome in, Christina. Checking to see who else I missed. I see Detonator, is it Devotee? Hitting the subscribe button, welcome in. I mean, it's a nice wallflower. Right there. Jessica Law, good morning. All right, let's eat some salad and get back out to the parks. I know some people may think, you know, salads, really. I actually prefer salads. I like salads in the parks. I heard a family yesterday that were getting off the monorail and they're like, all right, well, let's go get ourselves some hot dogs and pizza. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I feel like that's so casual theme park. You know, the likelihood we're having hot dogs tonight for dinner at home. When I go to the theme parks, I want something a little different, but you can't always get something too crazy. But I do like the salads because they added something a little different to the mix. Scott. Good morning, JP. Happy Easter. For the Joy of Vegas, they have some really inventive salads across the parks. Now, we're not talking just your normal lettuce, tomato, cheese. This one's got the very much southwestern flair to it. We had a salad you guys chose on Friday, the southwestern salad over at Flame Tree Barbecue at Animal Kingdom. There's a salad that you can get over at Hollywood Studios, and it has pumpkin seeds in it. See, that's the kind of stuff that I really find intriguing. All right, Susan informs me that she put in an unofficial poll. And she's going to tell me what's in this one. She won't tell me what's in the food polls. We were talking about this yesterday. We had a lot of ham. A lot of ham. What protein does your family have for Easter? Vote for your favorite in the chat. What do you have on here? Ham is the one for us. Turkey isn't just for Thanksgiving. Lamb seems appropriate. Aww. Lamb. Prime rib is perfect for David D. Loves Disney. So I'm curious to see what you guys are having. Yesterday it seemed like overwhelmingly people were having ham. Jen Gordon was going into work just to get donuts and then put up with all the people coming in to buy the last minute hams. Kitten Duo was making her ham. I think she's doing it use a crock pot. So what are you guys having? JP says the Easter Bunny came to the Pilgrim household and it appears that he or she really enjoys shopping at the Disney store. Wow, I mean, why wouldn't? You know, I think the Easter Bunny gets a discount. The Oprah and her Easter Bunny left a lot of laundry. Are you blaming that on the bunny? Bunnies don't do laundry. Well, typically bunnies don't wear clothes, so I'm not ready to get my littles hopped up on candy this early. When my littles became not so little, Susan and I were really shocked that the Easter Bunny, as our kids became into their teenage years, the Easter Bunny got really inventive and creative and started bringing hats instead of Easter baskets. Because the kids didn't have anything to do with the Easter baskets. There was nothing to do with them afterwards. I mean, what are you going to do with an Easter basket? You can't exactly take it to school or use it for anything. So the Easter Bunny started bringing hats, like really cool, you know, hats, baseball caps, fedoras, and all the candy would go inside the hat. And then when they were done, they had a really cool hat they could wear and not have to worry about baskets. That was a really good idea of Easter Bunny. A really good idea. Joseph says, do cupcakes count as protein because they have eggs in them? Cupcakes are your protein for today? Okay. Jen's having ham. Kaba says turkey is just for Thanksgiving. Ham is everything. All I gotta say is I haven't seen a single pig out in the parks today. I've seen mice, I've seen ducks, I've seen chipmunks, I've seen chickens, I've seen bunnies. I've not seen a single pig. Just saying. Monica says we are doing the teriyaki pork loin, which I love. I love pork loin. Our protein is not on the poll. Welcome in, Robert Ayers. Thanks for subscribing today, everybody. Welcome in, Robert. What was that? I had a flash of color. What was that? Did I just imagine that? I just imagined it. Oh, okay. Sometimes things flash in front of my eyes. Shouldn't the Easter Bunny bring carrots and vegetables? No, no Brussels sprouts. I'm gonna get docked for that one. Come to help me? Lemon Rock got together yesterday, but we had turkey tenderloin. Together, and today my wife and I are having sirloin steaks. That sounds pretty good to me. Carol, we generally eat at my parents' for Easter, and she cooks ham. They're in Ecuador this year. I remember they just flew out there. We waved at them. Remember, we waved at them when they flew over. Thank you. Let them know thank you for waving back. Jose isn't a fan of ham. And does he just smile when you have it at your parents' house? Is he just like the really good supportive husband who doesn't say a word but doesn't really like it? I'm working, so the cooking's on him. He said he'll have barbecue and ribs, chicken and burgers. Well, if we run out of food over at David D. Loves Disney, we're going over to Chicago. Mike's having ham over at the girlfriend's house tonight. Kristen is my new best friend. We do Chinese for Easter. Susan will tell you that the only days of the week that I like to eat Chinese food are the days that end in the letter Y. Isabel says we have brisket, thanks to Eddie. What, did you go hunting or something yesterday? That's scary. I make the sides, rice, beans, and potato salad, and deviled eggs, and sweet tea. And I will make homemade tortillas sometimes. So Isabel, Susan picked up some tostadas. We thought we'd do something a little different tonight. So. Greg's I'm having salad too right now, Greg. Mad Hatters for Disney, happy Easter. Welcome in, having smoked meatloaf. So do you prepare the meatloaf and you like put it in like a green egg and you smoke it? Wow. Can't say I've ever had smoked meatloaf before. Sounds intriguing. Happy Easter, pickles. TLP, we're having roast wabbit. It's not wabbit season, it's duck season. Wabbit season. You know, I didn't see Mr. Easter Bunny this morning, and if he doesn't show up, I'm going to have questions for TLP. Laura, my puppy got Peep dog treats. I didn't know they made those. I personally don't like Peeps because they're marshmallows. Peep dog treats. Oh, that's cute. I did learn a trick I saw last night, which is a little too late. If you take Peeps, like yellow Peeps, dip their ears, just the tip of their ears in chocolate, and then take a little bit of red, like food coloring, and put it on each of their cheeks, and it looks like Pikachu. Jose smiles and eats very little of the ham. That seems just like him. JP, speaking of Chinese food, how are the options over in Epcot? I've never eaten there. Nice weather. JP, I'll be honest with you, which I typically always are. Ham is as much as I love Chinese food, I don't enjoy the Nine Dragons. The Nine Dragons, which is your sit-down table service restaurant at Epcot serving Chinese food, I've always found it to be bland. It's pricey, and I've never really gotten as much flavor as I get from my local, like, mom and pop places nearby. Now, if you're coming through Flower and Garden, You can get some options over in China, which are pretty good. And of course, you can get yourself your cream cheese wontons. But I don't tend to recommend, because I personally do not care for Nine Dragons. Sorry, it's not very positive, but Donna W. I'm by myself, so it's one lamb chop for me. Hey, hang on. I don't know how far back in the chat I am. Sometimes I get really bogged down. Donna, you are not by yourself today. Everybody in the chat, you have over 700 friends who are sitting right here with you right now, Donna, and every single one of them would love for you to have a happy Easter. You are not by yourself in the slightest. You're no more by yourself than I am. Everybody say good morning and happy Easter to Donna W. Doesn't mean she's not going to give you any lamb chops. I don't think she is. But everybody say hello to Donna. Anyone running at the grocery store? Whoa! I can see Eddie hunting in the meat department. Nicholas is watching a Saved by the Bell marathon. Wow. Hey, my boss at Travel Nation just got to meet, not meet again, but got to be on the show with Mario Lopez this past week, talking about Sandals St. Vincent, the place that I was at this past week as well. So it's weird that I see my boss hanging out with Mario Lopez like once every month or so. Nope. Nobody's by themselves. Run Drew with the whole fam today. Hey, Run Drew. What you got going on? Run Drew. I signed up for Dopey for January. Are you guys going to be doing any racing and come marathon weekend in January? Big question, Run Drew. We're thinking about signing up for the Disneyland half marathon in January as well. If I do that, I'm going to go from Dopey to Disneyland half marathon coast to coast same month. So, do you guys ever do like coast to coast? Do you ever jump? Kitten Duo, how's your ham today? Carol says, I'm alone here like Donna, having stuffed turkey breast with stuffing and cranberry sauce. Easy to make. Have my kitty with me. Carol, you're with me here too. I'm having salad, but I'm very thankful and very happy about my salad. Because here's the thing, Carol, you're able to chat with everybody in this chat just as much as I do, so I'm glad you can hang out with us here today. Oh, Missy says we love to jump coast to coast. Pirate Novelist, this is my first time here, and the chat is so nice. They really are. I'm usually pretty funny to look at and even worse to listen to, and they keep me going, Pirate Novelist. They will make fun of you though if you break your plastic fork. They don't make fun of you, but they will make fun of your plastic fork. So, especially if my son Owen's with me. So, Pirate Novelist, during the weekday, Monday through Friday, I'm not by myself. Usually my son Owen is with me. He's 21. He started this is about the break. He started helping me about 2 years ago. And I wore him out yesterday. We streamed for over 7 hours. It's a long day for streaming. And so when I got up this morning, I saw he was tired and I didn't even bother to wake him up. I did it again. Dopey running, you're gonna have to go back to Japan. What is it, this? All right, let's get back out into the park, guys. Good salad, but how you doing, Roxanne? Runway Juices have a kiddo going to college in Lakeland, so we'll be in Florida a lot more. Imagine this coming school year. Oh, Missy, that's it. I'm sending you a utensil kit. I didn't have this problem until Owen did it. I'm not blaming Owen. And I'm not putting it on him. It's not his responsibility. It's just 100% his fault. So, all right, our salad here at Pecos Bill. You got your citrus chicken. I want to see what else is on here. Let me pull it up on the app. Dining. Let me pull up the menu, give you the full description. All right, our salad today is the Southwest Caesar salad. It's $12.99. Romaine lettuce tossed in a creamy salsa verde dressing. Pepitas, queso fresco, pico de gallo, and tortilla chips. I enjoy it. It's a good salad. I do like the break from the pace from the old sandwich french fries that you get in the parks. So if you're looking for something, especially on a hot day that's not going to overburden you, log you down, and just keep you from being able to move around a bit, having the salad, it adds the crisps, it adds the additional hydration because it's full of water. And I like the flavor. It's not as good as what I enjoy over at Animal Kingdom or at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but still, at $12.99, it's a much better option for you overall. And out of 5, I would definitely give it a 4 out of 5 Owens. That's my son right there if you guys are joining for the first time. People don't really care to see my reviews anymore, but you have to take it since Owen's not here. But I give it 4 out of 5 Owens, meaning it's good, it's better than meh. But it's not, extremely crazy. You gotta have it. But if you're gonna be coming here and you don't want the heavy other options, such as the Nacho Bowl, great food. But oh my gosh, can you imagine eating a gigantic Nacho Bowl and then riding Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or Tiana's? That drop, you may get halfway down and wait you order the salad. All right. You guys ready to get back out there? As a reminder, guys, if you are watching with us today, you know someone who's having family time at home this Easter, we would love for you guys to send the link to our channel and invite them to put it us up at the back screen of their family time. If they've got a large screen television and everybody's sitting around and you don't have a Thanksgiving parade, we're going to have an Easter parade today at 2:45. How do you do it? Right in the middle of the screen, it says share. Hit that share button and it's going to pop up a little thing right there. Hit copy link. It's going to copy that link. Now you can text it to a friend, especially if you know they've got a bunch of kids that are running around the house today for Easter afternoon, and the adults would love to about 3 o'clock take a nice nap. Invite them in. We'd love to have them join us for some Easter parade today. This does not seem like a Caesar salad, Susan says. You'll keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I wouldn't have known that was Caesar. I mean, it's got romaine lettuce. I don't think anything else in there is Caesar, other than the romaine. So, Joseph's having lamb today. Dorina says Cosmic Rays used to have a great Greek salad. Not sure if they do or not yet still. This is with chicken, yes. This is a chicken salad. Here's my recommendation. If you're looking for something that is barbecue-ish and you want a salad, another recommended salad that I really enjoy is over at Epcot, the American Pavilion. They have the brisket wedge salad. It's probably one of the most unique wedges I've seen or had. It doesn't look like much, but I've enjoyed it. So that's another great place to have a salad as well. Allison says we have to run. Remy's going down for an early nap. Remy, get some sleep. We'll see you next time. Thanks for seeing the Easter Bunny with us this morning. And guys, we have got to get back out to that sunshine. It is a beautiful day. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button so far today. You have brought in so many new friends with us, and we're extremely grateful. 759 likes is what I'm showing. It may be more because sometimes I need to refresh. Let's get back out there and have some fun. Run Drew, your eye issues in the last year helped us to identify the same issue with my father-in-law. Craziness, it is. Had surgery last week. Well, Run Drew, for those who don't know, I had a dislocated retina back in 2023, fall of 2023. Took me about 7 to 8 months of recovery before I can finally get some vision back in my left eye. I did not get it back fully. Then, come last October, I had it happen again in my right eye. And I just got clearance last month from my doctor saying your retina is reattached. So I've had a detached retina in this eye and a detached retina in this eye. It's frightening. Your father-in-law may not tell you. Especially as men, we have a really hard time putting our emotions into words and expressing, especially things like fear. But the idea that you can totally lose your vision in your eye is just devastating. So I'm so glad that you guys caught it. I'm glad that it was taken care of, because here's the thing. If it does detach and it doesn't get reattached in the right way, there's really a point of no return. So I'm glad you guys have caught it. I'm glad he's had surgery, and keep me in check with that. Let me know how it's going. I've got vision in my both eyes again. It's not as clear as I used to be. But when you've gone from having no vision in your eye at all, just thankful to have what you got. So I hope it goes well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back out to that beautiful blue sky, shall we? To all the cast members that are working here at theme parks so that others can enjoy their days in the parks today. Thank you to those cast members. Here's the deal. They didn't really have an option. Their bosses put up the schedules, and guess what? They're working on Easter. It's just the way it works. They knew that was a potential, and a high potential when they started the job here. They're okay with it. And they work really hard to continue smiling, even if they're tired. and even if they want to be home with their family on Easter. So whenever you come to the parks, I know that you're trying to have a great vacation. We want you to have the best vacation, but always remember that the people who are working here hard are also trying their hardest to make it through the day, and give them a little extra smile, especially on holidays. Let them know how much you appreciate them being here today. Isabel, we haven't done the train a lot lately, mainly because when we do, there are certain areas of the park, especially when we get past Big Thunder, where we have signal issues, and it becomes, you know, sometimes we lose people. I like the train, but I always feel like it comes at a cost. Let's check out our wait times, see what we've got. It is 11:39. Hopefully our wait times will go down a little bit as everyone else is just now getting into the mood for having lunch. And we've avoided that by eating a little early. Wait times. Wait times. Alrighty. There we go. Show my list. Swiss Family Treehouse, 0. Let's go do the treehouse. We're right here. It seemed pretty busy earlier today. It seemed kind of wrong to make you guys wait in line to do the treehouse. They do have some construction walls up there, but let's get through Adventureland and go climb the treehouse. See what our views look like above Magic Kingdom. Looks like it's a little less than it was before.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I got an idea. If you're tired and your legs hurt and you feel like you didn't get enough sleep last night, let's climb a treehouse. Suffering from a lack of judgment. I'm hoping that the fact that this wall is up here means that they're working on our water wheel. We haven't had it in over a year. I really do like that. Dopey Runner wants to go for a spot of tea. You want to go ride the Mad Tea Party? All right, Dopey Runner, I'm going to put it on you. You ready? Dopey Runner, we got 769 likes so far. You hit 850, I take you on the tea party. How about that? That way, you know, you can take a little bit of credit for making it happen. 850 likes. Southwestern Caesar salad and spinning. You can make it happen. There's your challenge. Dopey Runner, it's all on you. David D Loves Disney, how's that prime rib holding up? We've got several people in here coming over after the stream is over, so I want to make sure you got plenty. How you doing today, Miriam? It is Really nice with the breeze through it too. I like to wait off to the side when there's not a lot of people coming in behind me. Then I can take my time going up the treehouse. It's one of my silly tips. If you're coming up the treehouse and you got a family behind you, there are several parts of the treehouse that allow you to step off to the side without blocking the path. Let them go around. They may want to go through faster than you do, and if you want to enjoy the views and want to take your time, if there's not an ongoing continual line of people, simply step off the path and let them pass you, and then you can take your time a little bit going up. This is one of those spots right here. See, I think the reason you guys have never been, Isabel, is because you would have this inclination to zip line off the side of it once you got to the top. I know you guys. You can't simply climb a tree and then go back down it. You're like gonna zip line it, ride a slide down. You're gonna do something. So. Anybody ever have a treehouse growing up? Always wanted a treehouse. Let's head on up. Parking. Isabel's like, yeah, that's for fact. That's true. Now, you guys want to hear the real secret? This is where the family hangs out. This is sort of their like hangout room, living room. You know where the parents hide the good stuff? In the ceiling. They hide it in the rafters. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's your one hidden Easter egg there, Joseph. So cool. This is why I like to find some space without people coming behind me. I can sit right here for a second and just enjoy it. You can see Cinderella's Castle, Tron, Space Mountain, no Astro Orbiter, and at nighttime it's even better. Dopey Runner, he may have been the one that put it up there. It's probably his stash. I hear the Adventure Friends Cavalcade coming through again. Figured we saw it earlier this morning. Hey, if you're joining us today for the very first time, hi, my name is Chris. Love for you guys to be in the chat, having some fun talking with others like yourselves who are theme park fans. But we don't want you guys to miss out on joining us every single weekday. Anytime you want to come to the parks here at Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, you can join us every Monday through Friday. Hit the subscribe button today and come and join us every single weekday. This weekend's special because, well, it's Easter. We got an Easter pre-parade today coming up at 2:45. But we'll be back again tomorrow for more Magic Kingdom fun. Owen will be with me. Probably ride Tron. Some other attractions as well. And Tuesday we'll be celebrating Earth Day at Animal Kingdom. See the Jungle Cruise over there. George! How you doing, George? George Asher, were your ears burning yesterday? I was talking to the Disney Houstons about us being on a perfect day at Coco Cay with you and the boys. And I was thinking, I wonder if George's ears are burning right now. Greg, Divine is going to be in rare form. If she's like she is normally every Earth Day, Divine will get a complete, what's the word the kids are using these days? Glow up for Earth Day. So you'll have to join me on Tuesday. We may have to go back to the front of the park, which we normally don't do after we come in, just to find Divine. She will get a complete glow up for Earth Day. I mean, she will bloom like no other day of the year. I'm amazed that that avocado is still good. I mean, it looks like it would have been gone bad a long time ago. Yep, Swiskapoka. Happy Easter, George. So, based on your expectations of how busy it was going to be today in the park for Easter, would you guys imagine that it is just as busy, more busy, are less busy than you would expect it to be on Easter Sunday. It's something to go through. Let me tell you guys what the wait times are coming up at the 12 o'clock today. Can you tell me if you think it's too busy or not? I got Swiss Family Treehouse 0 minutes, Prince Charming Carousel 5, People Mover 5, Carousel of Progress 5, Country Bear Musical Jamboree 10, Mad Tea Party 10. Dopey Runner's going to try to get us on Mad Tea Party today. We can get 850 likes. If we got that right now, we could be on in 10 minutes. Railroad Stations 10 minutes, Enchanted Tiki Room 10 minutes, Riverboat 15 minutes, Mickey's Philhar Magic 15, The Laugh Floor 15, Magic Carpets 20, Under the Sea 20, Barnstormer 25, Space Ranger Spin 25, Haunted Mansion 25, It's a Small World Carol 25, Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh 25, Meet Cinderella 25, Princess Tiana 25, Dumbo! We could write Dumbo! Only had to wait 30 minutes for that one. Meet Ariel, Meet and Greet, 30 minutes. Meet Mickey at Town Square Theater, 30 minutes. Pirates of the Caribbean is now up to 30. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 40 minutes. Space Mountain, 45. 50 for Jungle Cruise, 55 for Peter Pan's Flight, 65 for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and Tron taking the lead as the highest standby at 10 minutes more now than it was all day yesterday when we were checking it at 90 minutes. Busy or not? Vamos. There's adventure everywhere. There's a thumper balloon. Thumper. I'll come on this side. I won't block anybody. Jen says, I expected more people to be walking around. Dorina says, those aren't bad wait times. We've only got, what, 2, 3 that are above an hour. Dopey Runner wants to ride the Mad Tea Party, but I told him he's got to get you guys to jump in there and get us to 850 likes. I think he can do it. Let him know. Thumbs up, everybody. How you doing today, Eric? Hope in the Dark just hit the subscribe button here today. Thank you, Hope in the Dark. Glad to have you as part of our crew. Hey Greg, they use these train tracks. There is an actual trolley that the Dapper Dans used to sing on, and the trolley does actually go on the tracks. There used to be a trolley show where dancers and singers would come out in the morning and perform up and down Main Street, also on the trolley. They are real tracks. out on the ground today. You go to princess. Woo. It's Judy Hobbs. Hi, Judy. There she is. See the world tonight. Pocahontas, Bruno. How are you, Maxie? Good to see you, bud. See the world tonight. Speaking of vamos, let's get out of here. Vamos! There's adventure everywhere. I think it's amazing. So many families, some with a few people in their families, some a family of one, all joining us here today, coming together and making a large group, all spending the day together here for Sunday here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys for joining with us today. If you're just popping in, come into the chat and say hello. The fam that is in the chat is there for you. We're here to support, uplift, and make each other smile. So look, I see Mulan. So when the Adventure Friends Cavalcade came by, little princess standing to my right was dressed as Jasmine. It was so cool that Jasmine came by and said hello to her especially. Greg, where can you meet Mary Poppins and Fred? Fred? Yeah, that's Fred. Mary Poppins is oftentimes a character that will pop up in the UK Pavilion at Epcot. And you can also run into them both occasionally over in Disney's Hollywood Studios. And something that my buddy Kenny the Pirate deemed, and I give him full credit, he's the first one who used the term. Everybody else started using it afterwards. But Character Palooza often happens over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and it changes locations It is not on the schedule. And it is several of the characters that come out from Tasmic about 4 o'clock in the afternoon will just appear somewhere either outside the gate or just inside the gate. And oftentimes you will be able to see Mary hanging out. Sometimes as the schedule changes, you can meet Mary Poppins at the front of the Magic Kingdom, but she's not as consistent as some of the other characters. So the best thing to do, Greg, for anybody who's coming in, is to search. You can go into my Disney Experience account and search for your favorite character, and it will tell you where they're meeting and what times. Okay, hey Stitch. Hello. Hello, hi Stitch. Is this our line? Okay, just making sure. We don't want to jump in front of it. I don't want to jump in front of anybody for Stitch.
Thank you.
Are you guys in line? Awesome. How you doing, Disney Magic 81? So just recently, when I was over at my little character palooza at Epcot, this past week, I got to meet one of the penguins from Mary Poppins. We waddled around a bit. Hey Annie, how are you in Stitch Cat today? Stitch Cat can be well rested. Stitch Cat can take a nap all the way until 2:45. At 2:45, wake up Stitch Cat. We'll catch you the Easter pre-parade today. So even if you've got to jump out to take care of that ham or turkey or brisket, or Joseph's working on the lamb, that's terrible. You guys come up back in at 2:45. Holly and Kona, thanks for joining us today. Meeting Mary, you gotta be very behaved. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary is the one so bright and ordinary. I'm literally the last person in line. How's it going during the moment? Happy Easter! It was good to see you guys yesterday. Dude, Drew, I got over to see the Easter bunnies first thing this morning at rope drop. And they alternated, Mrs. Bunny and then Mr. Bunny. So it was a little different today, but the line is still about an hour all day long today. And considering each session's only about half an hour, that means that if you're in it, you're like 2 sessions ahead if you're at the end of the line. Hero says I was finally able to meet Mary Poppins back in January. So excited to meet her. Jen, we have a proper garden center around here to do a proper tea party. I've yet to go. There's actually since we no longer have the tea party place over here at the Grand Floridian, there is actually a hotel that does a proper tea Now you can sign up to do that one at the Cake Bake Shop over in the boardwalk, or you can go to the hotel that's over on the backside of Animal Kingdom. I'm trying to remember the name of the hotel now. I can't remember. Ode to the Mouse. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse. Ode to the Mouse just gifted some Magic Crew Cast memberships. Everybody who's green in the chat, these are people who support our channel by being a part of the private membership program here on YouTube alone. It is for the month. It costs $3.99. You can join by hitting the join button in the middle of the screen. You don't have to continue in, but it's a great small little way to support the channel. But you get like names green in the chat and stuff like that. Well, Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 memberships. Andrew P, Emily O, Zach M, Connie M, and Princess Paula Bell have all received the next month on Ode to the Mouse. So thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse, and congratulations to the 5 of you guys. How you doing today, Gretchen? Happy Easter. Oh, look. On the sunshine. I don't know if we're going to actually meet Stitch in this session, but we'll try. Stitch is my buddy. Stitch is my pal. I'm excited to see him come over to his live action film opening up May 23rd. I don't know, I've reached out to a few people to see if we could set up a whole premiere just for Ear to Ear Magic for anybody who'd like to join us at a movie theater. We're still waiting to hear back from a few. And if you're just popping in, Dopey Runner really wants to ride Tea Party. I told him I let him take the reins, and if he could inspire, if he could give you guys spirit, if he could be the ultimate cheerleader and get you guys to help get us to 850 likes on today's stream, I will take you guys on the Tea Party. And he's doing too good of a job because we're only 30 away at this point. What is he bribing you guys? What are you doing? Handing out brownies, Dopey Runner? Welcome in, Super Duper Gamer. Wendy Logan. Happy birthday to your grandson. Carrie LaFleur, how is the weather? It's actually mid-80s. And the sunshine, it's not too bad. We got a nice breeze, but it's not heavy. In the shade, it's just beautiful. But we're getting ready to move on into the summertime. So we're going to be into a you gotta hydrate regular very, very soon. We always recommend that if you guys are coming over the summertime, make sure, one, bring yourself some water bottles or some way to stay hydrated. And as much as I'd like to say that it works to have soft drinks, it doesn't. Drink some water. If you're like me and immature and you can't drink water by yourself, you gotta have some flavor. Bring in some, flavor packets. Use a circle bottle, like I do. Also, we recommend that you guys bring in a reflective umbrella. What's a reflective umbrella? It's one in which it has a silver lining coated on the top of it. So let me show you my reflective umbrella. Hey guys. I saw that in the chat. Grace came in early and said 1 hour. And it took me 45 minutes from that spot yesterday. And you only got to meet Mr. Bunny. It's still okay, I guess. Good to see you guys. They waited an hour to meet Mr. Easter Bunny today. This is what we recommend when we say a reflective umbrella. Notice it's not just a regular black umbrella. It has the silver coating on it. And you're thinking, well, that's just silly. What difference does it make? A black umbrella will absorb the heat and actually make it just as hot underneath it sometimes as being out of it. So the great thing about a reflective umbrella is that it reflects the sun off of it, and it actually makes it a few degrees cooler underneath. So I use this one that Susan bought me like 2.5 years ago. I think this is only the second one we've had. I use it quite a bit, so you know it's pretty sturdy. If you're interested, we do have a link for it. It's an affiliate link, which means if you click the link and you buy it or anything else on Amazon, it does give a small donation back to our channel. But for us, it's just an idea of letting you guys know how important it is to have something as silly as just something like this to keep the heat off of you during the summertime. And don't drop it. I dropped it. I used to think just a regular umbrella would work, but if you put them side by side, I promise you'll notice a huge difference. All right, I want to step inside. Thank you so much. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Let's see. I saw it come up and then it disappeared and moved on. Where was it? There we go. Isabel and Eddie just tipped $12.52. What is that? That's 626 times 2. It's one from Isabel, one from Eddie to the Ohana. Thank you guys. Are our family. This is my family. I found it all on my own. Yeah, it's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good. Thank you so very much, Isabel and Eddie. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo! And thank you, Isabel and Eddie. Pokemon 7, Happy Easter! Any tips for us when we go during the holidays? We're planning on going during Christmas. I heard it's very packed. So, Carrie, when you're going during the holidays, the one thing you have to keep in mind is that it could change drastically for temperatures. And I know you think, okay, it's Christmas, it's going to be cold, but November and December can be such a crazy back and forth. So we ask you to consider when you're packing, pack layers. Always pack layers. Always pack some shorts and a t-shirt and then a light jacket or a heavy hoodie or something to go on top of it. Maybe some sweatpants that you can pull off if it gets warm. It may start off in the 50s or low 50s in the morning, which might be a little cold for some people. I know us Floridians are freezing when it's 50, but as the day goes on, immediately find ourselves in the 80s. So always do layers so you can take things off. Another tip. I know this is a secret. This is a crazy one, Carrie. pack light. And then when it gets cold, then you got an excuse to buy yourself a hoodie or something as a souvenir. Come into the park, oh no, I only have short sleeves, I'm freezing. I guess I have to buy that Mickey Mouse hoodie right there on the shelf that looks so awesome. So just make sure you've got some layers. Be prepared for it to start off in the cold, get warm in the afternoon, and possibly get cold again at nighttime. So, other tip for the holiday Christmas season, don't discount going to the resorts. So many people are excited about coming to the parks, so they always forget about going to their resorts to see the displays for the gingerbread displays and other special treats and stuff. Now, this upcoming season, the Grand Floridian will not have a gingerbread house because right now it's under construction and renovation. So make sure you put some time in to check out the resorts and check out some of the treats and things that are available that are outside of the parks. All right, now it's all on Dopey Runner. Dopey Runner wants to ride the Mad Tea Party. Can you guys do it before I get finished meeting Stitch? I'm seeing 19. 19, dude. I'm giving Dopey Runner full credit for cheering you guys on. If you're just popping in, welcome in. We are in line to meet Stitch. I have the camera turned away so that the people in line don't have to worry about my YouTube stream being on their faces. So, but we're about halfway through the line. Keep telling myself that. He may have to take a break before we get there, but we'll see. Kiri, if you're interested in booking with us, go to our website. You can go to eartoearmagic.com, and there is in the menu there's a travel services page. You can click any of those forms if you're going to want Disney, Universal, cruises, or something like that. Just pick the form that has the best questions for the trip that you're looking for. And I will flat out tell you, we do not charge any fees, okay? We don't charge any fees. But if people have looked at Costco, they're like, yeah, but if I book with Costco, it's like $25 less. You know, they have wholesale and, you know, 25 bucks less. I'm just gonna book with Costco. And that's perfectly fine if that's what you're wanting to do. But the one thing we will tell people is that when you book to wholesale companies like that, they don't really do much on customer service. So the first time you need help, first time something goes wrong, first time you want to add memory maker to your package because they didn't tell you about it, or first time you need to make a change, they're not really interested in doing anything other than booking you, and that's it. So we do take pride in the fact that we don't just book and disappear. We can't, because we're live on YouTube all the time. You can always find us. So Susan and Heather will help you guys through the whole booking and planning process, and then be there for you all the way through your vacation. So go to eartoearmagic.com and check out one of the travel services quote inquiries. And thank you guys for sharing out our information so that others can find us as well. We are with Travelmation, a diamond earmarked agency. What does earmarked mean? Earmarked means that we have established ourselves with Disney destinations and have gotten Disney's seal of approval for booking vacation for their resorts. What does diamond mean? Well, they have different levels depending on how much business and how much work we do. And diamond is on the tip top. You cannot go any higher than diamond. So as a Travelmation agency, we've got a long-standing history with Disney destinations, and we take great pride in being able to work alongside of them when we help you book your vacations through Disney. Same thing with Universal. We use the exact same system that you would be using with the agents if you call Disney directly. So it's not like, you know, there's no third-party software. There's no wholesale tickets where, you know, you're not sure where the tickets were bought or what. It's all through the exact same system. The only difference is our name is on your reservation. So the first time you need help, you don't have to pick up the phone and wait an hour to be on with Disney. You simply let Susan and Heather know that you need some help, and they will jump on and take care of it for you. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. If you're watching on television, you can also scan that QR code if it's more helpful. I know sometimes a lot of our crew is watching with their television screens, and you can just pull your phone out and grab that QR code. And Carrie, I tell you what, we're not gonna tell you our favorite hotel and book you in our favorite hotel. We're gonna ask you some questions, so be prepared. If you don't already come to us with a specific hotel that you really want, we're gonna make sure that what you have in your situation, whether it's your budget, size of your group, what hotels you or parks you want to get to easier, we will put it all through the mix for you, making sure you get the best one for your group. As a reminder, this past week I was over at Sandals St. Vincent on a 5-day trip through Travelmation to see the newest and greatest Sandals that is opened. And every week Sandals puts 7 of their rooms in 7 categories for 7 days on sale for 7% off. This week, one of the rooms we got to explore is the Lady Palm Club Room over at St. Vincent. Like all the other rooms, it sleeps 2. I mean, Sandals is for couples. And it includes a media room. In other words, you have your own little area with a large screen television, a place you can sit down and watch. So I'm so much more into the balcony and the large tranquility tubs, but it's a pretty awesome room. If you're interested, anytime coming to Sandals, check with us. We'll let you know what 7 rooms are on sale for that week and find out any and all promotions that we can use to help you get the best deal for your Sandals trip. So that particular room is on a 777 for this week. How you doing, Frank Jr.? Bless you. Stitch is going to take a break. Stitch has to take breaks every so often. Stitch gets stressed. Stitch needs desserts. Somebody was going to go backstage with Stitch. It depends. Are you going to get me on a teacup? I still see your 808. What I cannot do, I'm so happy I did it once though, Dopey Runner. I did it once before I found out there was a rule against it and I can't do it anymore, but it was fun the first time I did it. At one point I unplugged all the batteries from my gimbal and made it free floating. I put it on the turntable in the middle, and then I spun the teacup so that I was spinning around the camera. I wish I could find which stream that was on because I'd love to go back and pull it out. But I was informed afterwards that YouTubers, you're not allowed to do that. I didn't know. I didn't know. Loser dork face, you need a vacation? You should go to Bimini. Bimini's a really nice place. Or maybe Key West. I know a few people in Key West who will tell you some really great things about Key West. I want some good seafood in Key West. Can I get some really good seafood in Key West? Don't give me no hot dog. Don't give me no pizza. Everybody welcome in Loser Dork Face. Just one of our awesome family here in the community. Hey, Loser Dork Face. We have so many new people who joined us here today. You should introduce yourself. I know it sounds like Loser Dork Face is making fun of themselves, but they are not. And I'm not making fun of them either. That's really their channel name. Man, all of our West Coasters are coming in. How you doing, Linda B? Happy Easter. We are in line to meet Stitch. I'm a little bit of a Stitch fanatic. I do love my Stitch. Stitch is Ohana. No family left behind. Yeah.
And then there's also Aladdin and Jasmine up there too.
Dopey Runner really wanted me to put you guys on the teacups today. I'm so tired from yesterday. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna make him work for it. I said if we can hit 850 likes, but he would have to be in charge. I'm not even gonna promote it. He would have to get us to 850 likes, and if he does, I'll take you guys to the teacups. And then what does he do? Yeah. I'm seeing 3 away. Stitch just took a break. He'll be back in just a moment. We're about halfway through our queue to meet Stitch today. It is 12:31. In 2 hours and 15 minutes, we're going to have our Easter pre-parade. So. Zainair, do we get many calls for solo travels? We have tons of people who will reach out to us and travel solo, whether it's, even if it's a group cruise. We have lots of people who will join our group cruises by themselves. We have clientele who have been booking with us for the past 5 years, and every year they go on a vacation by themselves. And I think one of the biggest questions is, Zainair, is it safe? That's one of the things that will, if we have concerns, Susan will bring it up to you. Certain times when you go to certain areas, there'll be a safety warning, travel advisory, as they so speak. And if there's an area of concern and you ask about it, we may bring it up. There may be some discussion, but safety is still a very big thing. Making sure that you're not going to have any concerns when you get in there. But yeah, happens on the regular. We have several people in here in the chat today who book with us on solo travels. All right. Dopey Runner, congratulations. You did it. You did it. All right, you've earned your Mad Tea Party. Mad Tea Party coming up directly after we meet Stitch. Very inspirational. How you doing, Jamar? Happy Easter.
Yeah, but you're inside. It's like a But it's not like isn't it kind of like
Okay, Stitch is back.
yeah, but it's like not fast.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Dopey Runner. You guys give me inspiration on the regular. You know how many days I wake up tired, but when I get in and I start talking and chatting and hanging out with you guys, I suddenly get just filled with energy. You guys make it happen. You guys are the magic in my magic here. Sandra from NC. We've got a blue alien over here to my left who we're in line for. So I figured today would be a good day. Owen's not with me today, and you know how Owen feels about meeting characters. So I figured today would be a good day to meet Stitch. We are a little mad here. As a reminder for you guys who are just popping in, we are going to be doing an Easter pre-parade today. So even if you have to jump out to fix that last minute thing for lunch for family, come back in around 2:30. 2:45, we're going to have our Easter pre-parade, and 3 o'clock we'll have our Festival of Fantasy finale for today's Easter stream. If you're at home with family and you've got others, friends, family, neighbors, and put us up on the big screen on your television when the parade comes along. I'll try to do my best to get you the best view possible. Thank you, Carrie. Sandra, Owen was tired this morning and I let him sleep. I was not going to force him to get up. He'll be back with me again tomorrow. But I didn't want to have to do that to him. I worked him really hard yesterday. He did a really good job. And he earned his rest today. Owen did the sleepy challenge. We have a blue alien up in front of us we're going to be meeting with here soon. I put the camera up because, you know, nobody came to be on my live stream. I mean, sometimes we meet the crew, and if you guys ever do see me in the parks, if you come in Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort and you see me streaming in my blue shirt and white hat, I 100% expect you to come over and say hello to everybody else. I'd love to meet you myself, but I'd love it when you guys can say hello to the chat and to the camera so everybody can see your faces and your smiles for real. But when we're waiting in a long line, I tend to put my camera up, or I will do this. People will come in and going, why are we staring at the ceiling? Why are we staring at the floor? It's just so people won't have to feel, you know, strange when they've got my camera kind of pointing toward them. So what do you guys think? Should we make plans to go back to Epic Universe and go check out Super Nintendo World again? Go over and hang out with Donkey Kong? I checked last night just for funsies, and according to Universal's website last night for annual pass holders, look, there are still tickets available for April and May, with as low as $123 per ticket per day. And I'm tempted. We're gonna see where everything flushes out at, you know, the first of the month, but if we could make it another day in before the park opens officially on May 22nd, if I can sneak Owen in there, no, I will buy him a ticket. I'm not gonna sneak him in. But if I can get Owen in and we can do another stream, I may have to do half a day stream and half a day turn it off and actually ride some rides, but I am tempted. So it's just an idea. He did. He won the Sleepy Challenge. Welcome in, Taylor Shea. Gary says we're on the big screen. Well, we'll have to. You're gonna get a big hug from Stitch. Everybody, Taylor just hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Taylor. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to Taylor. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th family. So not too much longer. Move it over just a little bit more. We're getting there. So I didn't see it come up in the chat, but I see a notification for Kristen K. Sent us over a PayPal for $20 for today. Thank you so much, Kristen. I don't know if it popped up. I don't think I saw it over here. But Kristen, thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate it. And so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo! And thank you so very much, Kristen. Thanks for joining us here today. I'm bringing you guys over to Stitch to get a Stitch hug because that always makes me feel massively better. But it comes at a price. You gotta wait because everybody loves this little guy. The movie comes out May 23rd, live action. After we see Stitch, Dopey Runner has orchestrated a Mad Tea Party run. We're gonna run over and go for a spin. So we had Susan sending me over the unofficial poll. What protein does your family have for Easter? Let's see, who is the winner? At 56%, it's ham. 20% prime rib. 12% lamb. There you go, Joseph. And 11% turkey. Wow, turkey is like really lagging in the back there. It's a ham kind of day. Dopey. Didn't see Chinese on that poll. Susan knows better to even suggest that I could have Chinese food on Easter. She knows if she brings it up, she'll never hear the end of it. Okay. So close to her cousin. I don't know. I may not have a cast member to hand the stream off to. Sometimes I ask for a guest streamer to hold the camera so that I can get a big old Stitch hug. We're getting close. And Patrick, remember, every time you meet somebody in public, you hold the door open for them, and as they come over, you go, ha, ha, ha. Did you know that when Stitch first impersonated a dog, he had a little help from a real pug? Yes, when they were doing voice recording for the Lilo and Stitch movie in 2002, to help Stitch sound a little bit more like a Poochie, they brought in a real pug to do some voice recording. So when the worker at the center is holding Stitch and Stitch is trying to get out of her arms and you can hear him panting for a bit, he has the help of a real life pug who they brought into the recording studio to make it sound just right. How you doing, Ava Life Vlog? Happy Sunday. Hey Carrie, if you feel comfortable, and you don't have to because I know it's very personal, you said your daughter's watching. If you feel comfortable letting me know what your daughter's name is, I can always check to see if Stitch would like to say hi to her when we go up and say hello. Again, I would never ask you guys to give personal information if you don't feel comfortable. You just want to give a nickname, that's fine. Or you can just say, it's just my daughter, it's cool. But I think it's fun sometimes when the little ones are watching to let the characters get to say hello directly to them. Very good, Mark C. Happy Easter. Welcome in today. Almost there. And then afterwards, Dopey Runner says we have to go get on the Mad Teacups. That should be interesting. Well, Kaylee, welcome in, Kaylee. Well, Kaylee, you're gonna have to come say hello to Stitch with me, okay? Stitch is my friend. He is my cousin. So you'll have to come over and say hello to Stitch with me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like the 6th family. We're getting there. Believe me, when you get here on June 26th, which is 626 Stitch Day, there will be an hour to an hour and a half wait to meet this character. I know because we've done it. He's extremely popular. And I think it may even be worse this year after the live action film comes out, which I cannot wait to see. And I can tell you, I'm not a huge fan of live action films. You guys know that. I love originals. I give them the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not gonna be real big on them sometimes. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get here like first thing in the morning on Stitch Day if I'm not gonna avoid an hour or more wait to meeting. That's a good question. How many of you guys in the chat have ever actually been on Stitch's Great Escape before it closed down? The ride area is still there. There's speculation that there was some issues with the building. But I missed that ride. I really enjoyed it. I would have taken you guys on that thing every time we came into the Magic Kingdom. Been a lot of chili hot dogs. A lot of chili. If you've been on Stitch's Great Escape, you know what I'm talking about with the chili cheese hot dogs. Tammy B, the alien encounter, the extraterrestrial, that was frightening. That was scary. And I understand it was a problematic ride at times, Leo. Some people did not like the dark. Some people refused to keep their phone turned off and the light of the... See, if you turn on a light, if you turn on your phone or anything, it ruined the effect because you required complete darkness for the effect to happen. It's getting hugs. Big hugs. Yeah, hugs. But, you know, dads who were bored would turn on their phones and start flipping through social media. The other half of that was the little princesses and princes. The lights would turn off and they couldn't move because of the restraints on their shoulders, and that would freak them out, which understandably so. So, you know, it had to its core, it had its issues. Go Tigers, I really do think there's a structural issue. There's been talk about it, a rumor about it. It's just a rumor, so I can't say it, but I think there is some sort of a structural issue inside that kept them from making it into a lounge. All right, we're almost there. Donna W has a Skippy plush from Alien Encounter. MT went to Alien Encounter. I actually never got to do Alien Encounter. Just the Stitch one.
Did you bring Stitch with you today? Oh, it's got Stitch.
All right, we're gonna meet Stitch, guys, and then we're gonna take you guys and reward Dopey Runner by helping everybody hit the like button. We're gonna go over to the Mad Tea Party next. I love it. Guests are getting all teary-eyed. He's a great character. Outside of the Fab Five, I think they have more love and adoration, respect, and merch from Stitch than any other Disney character. I think even more than Tinkerbell. I think it's much more than Tinkerbell. It's kind of shocking that Stitch didn't find his way into the Fab Five. Oh, sorry, Goofy. Oh, you're out of here. Oh, we got a little... Oh, she's like, oh, that's scary. Sometimes I need Mom to take me over. I get that. All right, 2 more families.
you think Stitch can give little Stitch a high five?
Robert Scott says, I thought Stitch's Great Escape was cute. And it was cute, but the problem is that if you were not aware of who Stitch was, if you hadn't seen his movie, you didn't know he was a nice guy after all. When they turn off the lights and he belts in your ear with a chili cheese dog, you know, you can only go off the information that you got. So it can be a little frightening at first. All right, let me know in the chat if everybody's excited. We're finally going to get to meet Stitch next. We got a little tiny princess. Wasn't so sure to walk over the Stitch, but Mom picked her up, and I think it's gonna get better. She's got a little Stitch plush she's holding in her arms. That's gonna be weird. Can you imagine as a child owning a plush, and then your mom picks you up and takes you over to the full size character, and you're like, wait, that's what I'm holding in my hand, and it's big. This is the largest mouse I have ever seen in my life. The Stitch tropical trucker hat. It's cool. Right up to our line. Have on my blue Stitch shoes too. Here, let me do this. We're next. Is it our turn? No. Really?
Gonna be your last friend, pal.
What? Ah, we're the last ones. It's hi, cousin. Yes, we're related. I think. I'm not sure.
Can you grow 2 extra arms?
I can try. How you doing, Stitch? You can throw those arms out there. Hey, Stitch, we got a bunch of our family who's watching with us, but you know they're not family, they're Ohana. We wanted to see you on Easter, and we got one special, really special of our Ohana. Kaylee is watching us today, and Kaylee's excited to see you. So from Kaylee, hi. So can I hand off this so I can get a picture with my cousin?
Absolutely, I'll try my best.
Awesome. All right. Gonna put our paws up.
One more. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2, and one more.
Thank you. Have a great Easter. Thank you. Let's do another. Aloha.
Here, my friend.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
day.
Anna.
Thank you. And there we go.
Happy Easter.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. That's our buddy. That's our pal. That's our cousin, Stitch. You guys are our Ohana too. Everybody loves Ohana. So thank you guys for waiting. I hope somebody was watching today and that made them smile a little bit more. You know, we can't really change the way life treats us. We can't change so many things that happens in day to day. We definitely can't change a lot of the factors that happen in other people's lives. But the one thing we can do, we can try to be as much as positivity and sunshine in somebody else's lives as we can. Here on the channel, we always want you guys to know that you can make an impression in somebody's lives with just the smallest and simplest of things. So as you watch, we always want you to remember, be the sunshine in somebody else's day from your actions and the small things you do. You never know what amazing things you can make others feel just by being that little bit of positive sunshine. So thank you guys for allowing us to be able to do that with others. What'd you think, Kaylee? Got a Stitch hack. All right, I think we got ourselves a date with a tea party. What's our time looking at right now? I've got 1 o'clock. We are 1 hour and 45 minutes away from our Easter pre-parade. Still plenty of time to have some more fun before our Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny come through. Crown Vista Stitch is one of 2 Disney characters that even my Disney hating mother likes. He crosses all boundaries. He really does. Sometimes it's legal boundaries, but he does cross them. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for watching with us, Kaylee. All right, let's go peek our guts, spin around in the Mad Tea Party. Twinkle, twinkle, little spot. How I wonder where they're at. I love the dormouse on this attraction in the middle of the ride up there on the teapot. All right. Let's see what our wait time is. What are we looking at? 15 minutes. Oh, that's easy. We can do 15 minutes. Good thing Owen's with me to help turn the... Oh, wait. All right, if you guys are watching with family today, especially if you've got us up on the big screen, if you've got a little one around, see if you can have your little prince or princess help me turn the wheel today. Set them in front of the big screen television when we get started. Give them like a plastic plate or something. We can pretend it's one of the wheels inside the Mad Tea Party. See if they can help me spin it, because I'm by myself today. So normally my son Owen would be with me and he can help me spin it, but I might need some help from somebody else watching me. When we get on the ride, if you are helping by spinning your own wheel at home in front of the television, let me know so I can thank them for helping me out. Opie Mama, where is Owen? La La Land? He's exploring the back of his eyelids. He's completing the Sleepy Challenge. Dopey Runner, you can help too. What about Oscar? Can Oscar help? I need anybody who can get a circle in their hands to help me spin it. See if we can spin it as fast as we can. Jen's gonna help. What, is Noah not gonna help? Oh, come on, Noah. Help a dude out. So here's the deal, when I do get on the ride, if you're watching on television or maybe even get it on a laptop, anybody who's gonna help, grab a plate, grab a circle, grab the top of a popcorn bucket, whatever you can find, and see if you can spin it as fast as you can. I can't put the gimbal on the center wheel. I have to hold it. It's against the rules for me to set it up there now. So I'm only going to have one hand. So I'm going to need as much help as I can from you guys. All right, Opie Mama, is your family gonna help me spin? I think you should make them help me spin too. Noah's being a teenager. Noah responds to the words, dinner. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, Jen. Ethan's gonna help. All right, Ethan's gonna help me. Thank you for helping me, Ethan. If there's anybody else who's getting prepped to help me as well, let me know in the chat so I know how many people are gonna be helping me spin. Oh, that's cool. Little Neve. Is it Little Nev? Awesome, Admiral. Admiral Benches is jumping in to help out. We probably have just maybe another couple of rides. 15 minutes isn't too bad. Yeah, that's right. Dinner and video games. Actually, Jen, I have another secret. This is a little secret. You want to get the teenager to come out of the room? This works really well for me. I don't know if you guys know this trick. It's kind of complicated, but it works almost every single time. Unplug the Wi-Fi router. Boom. Instant teenager. Joy of Vegas is going to help us spin today. Happy Easter, guys. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today. We hang out with our Ohana, getting ready for the Easter pre-parade at 2:45 today. Dopey Runner wanted to ride Mad Tea Party, and I said, well, if you can get everybody to jump in and hit the likes button and get us 850 likes, I will do it. And you guys just jumped right on in there. Lizzie's gonna spin. All right, Ethan, watch carefully for the dormouse. Boop. I think 2 more rides, not the next one, but the one after that we'll be on. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Leo, we may have to. Leo, can you get me a shoehorn just in case, just as a backup? I might need a little help getting out of this cup. Little tight fit. Pour a little tea on me. If I can slip out. Now, if some of you have eaten too much ham at this point in the Easter day, that riding and spinning around may not be in your best interest. We don't want anybody to get sick, so if you've had your level of ham that's beyond what it should be, feel free to look away. We don't want any ham hocks, if you know what I mean. Oh gosh, that's what the saucer's for. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I pass out, I'm gonna need somebody to step in for me. Finish the rest of the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. All right, Ethan's gonna help. For the Joy of Vegas is gonna help. I know Dopey Runner's gonna help. Help me find some people to help me spin. I need some spinners. We're gonna go in the yellow cup. Oh my goodness. My spot tea, that is. All right, if you have a circle in front of you, in front of the television right now, I need you guys to get ready. Okay? Take and hold your circle and spin it as fast as you can. The more you guys spin, the faster I will go.
I need you guys to help me out. You ready? Let's go. No, that way. All right, Muscle Bob. Nicole. The McMahon family's helping me out. I got 3 strong, strapping T-Riders to go. Let's make it happen. Hey, that's just right for you, Opie Mama. It's yellow and pink. All right, what are we gonna? Okay, let's spin clockwise. Okay, if you don't know what clockwise is, ask Mom or Dad. If you don't know what a clock is, oh, help us all. You guys ready? We're gonna spin it this way. Everybody, help me spin. I need more spinners. All right, guys, you got it. All right. Oh, now it's starting to happen. Let's make all the adults sick, shall we? Woo! Why did we have to eat ham? Whoa, I'm going the opposite direction now. Yes! You guys are good at this. I should be going backwards now. Spin it! There you go. We get one more time? Whoa! You guys did awesome! Ah, you guys did most of the work. That was tiring. All right, moms and dads, grab a barf bag at the door. I promise you, Susan was not looking.
Tea party, but everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup.
You know what I didn't get on today's ride that you may have gotten, Loser Dork Face? A suntan. Woo! Who's feeling it? Who's ready for more ham? That was awesome! Thank you, guys. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cellophane. Hello, hey guys! Happy Easter!
Happy Easter!
How are you guys doing today?
Good.
You were in the chat today. I didn't think I was going to see you.
We have reservations at Crystal Palace.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see how that works.
Yeah.
All right then. What are you guys going to have a later lunch? Or is it for dinner?
Dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah.
You know how many rides you can get on the teacups before you have dinner? You could ride it over and over and over again and go straight over and have as much ham as you want. So we just got off and you're still spinning. Are you okay? Because you seem to be moving a lot. So no, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
How do you think it's busy?
It's like Saturday busy. It's not.
Yeah, it's not like holiday busy. I didn't think it's all that bad.
We parked in Hook, like like towards the front.
Yeah, that's
so
not
it's
too bad at
not
all.
Too bad, yeah.
You guys gonna catch the Easter pre-parade?
Yeah, we already got our spots scoped out by the train station.
Oh, you paying somebody? You know a guy?
A kid. There's a Mickey bar.
You give a kid a Mickey bar. That's like $20. That's good currency right there.
Yeah.
I saw a family yesterday. They had a whole tablecloth out on the curb. Now that's looked down upon and frowned upon by Disney, but they did. They had a whole thing. They had like 4 or 5 backpacks out there and one person sitting in the middle. I'm like, oh, bless her heart. I hope she's okay, because when those crowds come, that tablecloth is not going to do a bit of good.
Yeah,
they will eat her up. That's right, especially when it's against the law.
Yeah.
So they were just like, nope, we're coming through. Hang on, we're gonna jump over here. Happy Easter. How are you doing today? Besides us being in your way, you're doing good?
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm in your way.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm in your way.
You are keeping everything looking nice today. Thank you for that. Oh, so Congaloosh Radio. We're going to be doing our next Zoom call on Patreon in May. When does that come up? Is it the first or second week? I'm trying to remember now, because
May 1st is in the middle of the week.
yeah, so I think we're going to be doing it the week after. So I hope you guys can join. One of the perks we always like to do is we have a Zoom call every month for all of our 5 tiers. You guys can come in and chat and get to see each other. And I love the fact that now they know who you are from your faces because they see you in the Zoom call.
Exactly.
It's great. Now you might not like that. You know, like, I know them. And it's like, it's not even the first day of a festival.
We know merchandise.
I know.
Yeah.
We went by the bunny creek.
Uh-huh.
Both Mr. and Mrs. Bunny are out there now.
They had to change out this morning, but I had a feeling they would catch back up. I think Mr. Easter Bunny had a little bit of last minute work had to get done. He wasn't quite ready to come out, but the wait was about an hour this morning.
It's halfway down the Adventureland Bridge.
Yeah, I expected it would get that way eventually.
Yeah.
But eventually they'll cut it off because they got to be in the pre-parade.
Yeah.
So, well, it's good to see you guys. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
And if we don't see you in the parks again, we'll see you on the Zoom call come the first Tuesday of the month of May.
Sounds good.
Which will be here like that because time is just slipping through. It really is. It's going by so fast. Good to see you guys.
Right,
have some dessert for me at the Crystal Palace.
All right. Bye-bye.
That's Patricia and Congaloosh Radio. They were in the chat with us earlier today, and they are one of our patrons. What do we like about our Patreon? Yes, it is a way to support the channel, but the biggest thing is we found it allows you guys to have communication with and a chance to get to know each other outside of our live streams. When you're in the stream, you can chat. But when we're not live streaming, you're kind of cut off from the rest of the group. So we have found, just purely by accident, that when people join, they have a 24/7 chat. They can post pictures, which they can't do here. So I'm missing out on it today. I have a feeling that the Patreon chat is just full of all the ham pictures that I really wish I could see right now. But I hope that you guys are taking some pictures of fun families. I hope you guys are sharing some Easter bunny photos, some Easter basket photos. We hope that we'll see some candy eggs. My favorite are the Cadbury mini eggs. I have a bad habit of not sharing them with anyone. But feel free to let us know how things are going over for Easter for you. And we are so thankful to our patrons who do not let YouTube determine when we get to communicate with each other. So thank you, patrons. You guys make it possible. We appreciate you guys so very much. That's awesome, Jen. Ethan, thank you. I got really tired at the end. I could only use one hand because I have to hold the other one with the gimbal. But I figured that you guys could help me out. So much. Thank you, Ethan. Did you get seasick? Did you get nauseous? Did mom get nauseous? Did she get her cheeks turn green? like I need another hole in my head. Let's go check out the desserts over at Storybook Circus. Owen has a theory that tomorrow when we come back for Magic Kingdom Monday that all of the Easter treats will be gone. I think they're going to be here to the end of the month. So, can we see your awesome pins?
Of course.
Is that Clara? Is that Clara Cluck? That is Clara Cluck. We saw her yesterday. She was in the Easter pre-parade, and then after the parade, she came out into the hub grass and said hello to everybody. I thought it was so cool. I never get to see Clara. I got a hug from Clara.
Oh, that would be
I told her, I said, I was so glad that everybody came out for the Clara Cluck parade.
Yeah.
She gave me a hug. But that is Clara Cluck. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's pretty cool. All of our, oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Check that out. Come on over if you guys are watching and you're inside the Magic Kingdom. I can't make them stay here. And Sydney's got to trade them if somebody comes over here to trade. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Sydney. Happy Easter.
You too.
If you guys didn't see my video that I put up last night on Instagram and Threads, and even I think on here as well as a short, Clara Cluck came out to say hello to everybody in the grass. We never get the chance to say hello to Clara Cluck. My favorite part, and I think Owen's favorite part too, was when Clara was walking through the area, a young child off to the side just screamed, "Chicken!" And I think that was just fortuitous. Very much so. So Crown V, I remember as a kid, we could get the Cadbury cream eggs, and I would get a 4-pack for, I think at one point they were either $1 or $1.50. They may have gone up in price. But I would save my money as a child and get myself a 4-pack of Cadbury cream eggs. And I'd had to learn to share with myself by not eating them all at one time. So you'd eat one Cadbury egg and then you'd wait a bit. And now they're expensive. They're like crazy expensive. Like for one little egg, I'm like, my gosh. And they seem smaller too, like little smaller eggs. So, but I do love Cadbury mini eggs, and I do love the Cadbury cream eggs. How you doing, Gal 626? James E is getting Pez from a new Pez Easter Pez dispenser. Well, what's the character? Here, I'll show you guys in just a second. We got some little ones who are choosing their treats. Donald Gibbs, welcome to the crew. Thank you for subscribing today. I don't know how far away we are, but we're getting very close to hitting 34,000 Magic Crew members. So welcome in, Donald. Everybody welcome Donald in as well. Is our Easter selection. Will they be here tomorrow? I think they're going to be here all the way to the end of April, but Owen thinks that they're going to be gone tomorrow, so we'll tune in tomorrow to answer that question. And of course, the bunny bottom. Bunny bottoms. Of course, the bunny bottoms are actually upside down. They should be turned this way, but oh well. I don't see how these guys do this. Every day you make stuff like this. How do you go home and not smell this all day long? Like, do you dream of that smell? Do you get used to it so much that you don't even notice it's there? your caramel corn, making it fresh over here. I love to watch them as they're popping the corn, and they'll take a gigantic block of the Werther's caramel and they'll just throw it in there, and you're like, that just seems illegal.
Mom, you want anything?
If only I had smell-o-vision and you guys could smell it. All right, let me walk away before my wheel is broken. This is our actual line to get the treats. I miss the days where it was so busy for these things, so they have to open up both sides just to be able to keep up with it all. Now, I've seen a lot of these lately. I don't know if they've just become more popular or people are just, you know, imagining that the bubbles coming out are actually slivers of icicles. But the kids are really loving our bubble makers with Olaf. As it gets warmer, they're gonna like, I like warm hugs. No, you're gonna want cold hugs. You're gonna want air-conditioned Mickey Mouse inside the shade hugs. All right, 1:30. 1 hour, 15 minutes until our parade. I'm not really feeling like I want to get there way too early today, I guess. I hope you guys are okay with me taking the chance and the risk of not being in a front row seat. But I feel like Ashley's, after seeing it yesterday, and I'm always going to give up my spot even after waiting a while. If there's a kid behind me, they're going to get put in front of me. There's no reason for me as an adult to stand right there at the edge when I can very easily share a stream over their heads if their parents are okay. But I'm gonna try to not put you guys in for the next hour over in a waiting spot. So the Casey Jr. Choke Zone. Great place to cool off on a hot day. Jen, I often joke with Owen about the fact that one of these days when I'm getting 80 years old, the doctors are going to pull me aside and say, Mr. Edwards, you have a condition. I'm like, yeah, what does it mean? Well, the condition's going to mean that, you know, you can't spell the words island correct anymore on a typewriter. It's caused by years and years and years of consuming bubbles in theme parks. Well, we won't know until after the fact. Thanks for Choo Choo Scene Storybook Circus. The greatest show in history yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Let's go check out Tron. Tron for the past 2 days has been the longest standby wait of any other ride here in the parks. Yesterday was about 80 minutes, most all day long. Today, here on Easter Sunday, it's been about 90 minutes. Here's the kickback. The vast majority of the queue is inside and air conditioned. So it's kind of a win-win. Who has seen the trailer for the new Tron movie coming out this fall? When they dropped that trailer 2 weeks ago, was it an Aries? I was caught off guard. That looks so good. The idea of Tron coming to the real world is pretty spectacular. Great music, Plymouth Rock. I love it. I think Jared Leto's going to look really good in the movie as well. I think it's like right up his alley. I promise when your blood type is soap. I'll be like soap negative. So a castle coming up on the right. Tomorrowland Speedway. Yesterday I was shocked to see how long Tomorrowland Speedway was. Let's go watch it go by a couple of times. Thank you to everybody for helping us to get the 900 likes on today's stream. You guys do that all on your own. I think that contains some of the heaviest weights of any of the analytics that come along. That many people hanging out with us here on Easter Sunday. Thank you for hitting the like button today. You have made today's stream amazing. I love to watch and hear people scream as they go by. Isn't it nice, Craig? Chris Strong, happy Easter. Welcome in. I hope your guys' day has been a pleasant one. Hope it's been filled with friends, family, and those you love to spend time with. Last time I checked, it was 90 minutes. I'm not sure exactly what it is now. I'll have to pop over and see. But more than it would be for us to be able to see the parade. Wow, makes it look like it's going fast, doesn't it? Ethan says it looks like fun. It is so much fun. So Ethan, it's very important as you're growing bigger to eat all your healthy foods. And when dinner's put on the plate, help your body to grow so you can be big enough to get on the ride. I don't mind the shade either.
No, it's really nice.
This ride. That's Sean, Light Cycle Run. I don't know, maybe we'll get on it tomorrow. We can put it on tomorrow's priority list. Couldn't have asked for a better day for weather. Crowds have been very nice. Check out this view of the castle. Next time you guys come here, stand right here where I'm at. Zoom in. I get a picture of the castle right there in the background. You don't have to eat the Brussels sprouts, but eat everything else. So Mark, here's our rule. You're hanging out on our stream. You're not by yourself. We count you in our group. We count you in what we do and who we are. So Mark, you are far from alone today. You are hanging out with, what, 600 friends and family. Everybody let Mark know how awesome it is that he's hanging out with us today. And he is no way even close to being alone. Wait, what, Eric? Wait, where's that Eric? Where was that? Was that Eric standing beside me? Oh, hey, Eric. Dude, come on over and say hello, man. I'd love to see you in the parks. Always a pleasure to meet everybody else. Come on over, say hello. I try to be very cautious about turning the camera on people because not everybody wants to be on camera. So, welcome in, Don. Everybody welcome in our latest Magic Crew member.
Space Mountain, Space Mountain.
I love to hear families making plans. What's next, kids? Space Mountain, Space Mountain. I love the shots in between here. It's really cool. Now, at one point, like a month after this opened, you notice there's certain spots where they have nets. So that if something comes flying off the ride, like personal objects, it doesn't hurt anybody. And when the ride first opened, for the first 2 months, there was a pair of sunglasses that stood right there in that net. They didn't go anywhere. Every time we came in, I had to say, are they still there? Are the glasses still there? Timothy, we did. I got to see Mrs. Easter Bunny. Are you Eric?
Are you Chris?
Yes, Eric. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I didn't mean to walk off and leave you hanging.
I saw the hat and I was like, is that year to year? I looked it up, live stream, and I was like,
It is. I had, what we do is we try not to be like everybody's camera in everybody's face.
Absolutely.
And I know this is a popular spot, so I'm like, I don't want to like catch anybody. So you'll notice Eric was standing behind me the whole time, and whenever the shot would go by, you guys would see the top of Eric's hat.
Right there.
But he was right there. All right, Eric, where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Michigan.
Yep.
A Michigander.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What you doing down here? It's such lovely weather up in Michigan right now.
I think my family's gonna be on the next one.
Oh, they're gonna be on the next one?
It's my brother's.
Well, hang on. You wave at them, get them on video. I'm gonna get you on video, getting them on video. Well, we can try. We'll see if they're coming by.
My brother's wedding on Thursday, and he's on there with his new wife on the ride right now.
Well, let's hope they still get married after riding this ride. That's one thing to find out whether or not you're compatible. Next one?
Hopefully.
There's a lot of video.
We're doing 2 seconds to
Get it.
2 seconds
Well,
to
that's what you
leave.
do. You get a video of it, and then you put it in slow-mo.
Oh, yeah.
And you get them going by, tongue hanging out like a dog in the car.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you as
And
well.
where are they getting married at?
So they got married last.
They got married last Thursday.
On Thursday, 3 days ago.
So they are married.
Yep,
So
just got married.
it doesn't matter if they get along or not. They're in for it.
Yep.
So let's see if they come in one more time.
It's so
Well, it's
fun.
a pleasure to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you as
And
well.
if you ever want to hang out and see what the park's like, even when you get back to Michigan, we do this every weekday.
Oh, nice.
Monday, every week. Well, weekday. Monday through Friday. I'm here every weekday. Normally, I'm not here on weekends, but you know we've got a big parade coming up, right?
Yes.
So do you think it's less crowded than you expected on a
It's a lot less crowded.
Okay. We worried, but we didn't have a choice, you know. I mean,
Yeah, well,
we didn't plan the wedding.
you had to be here. I mean, you could have not been, but they never resented you for it forever.
Exactly.
So it actually is a little bit lower crowd. So it's a good weekend to be here.
Yeah, like Tiana's, we waited 50 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's
Nothing.
awesome. That is awesome. It's usually an hour or more on the weekdays sometimes. So, well, guys, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Congrats to the new newlyweds.
Hopefully they're right here.
We'll see you guys in the parks. Hi guys. Hello, hi again. I like that shirt. Look at that shirt. That's an awesome shirt. That's the most manly pink and stitch shirt I have seen. Love it. Good to see you guys again. Congratulations to the newlyweds. All right, let's go get ourselves a spot for the parade, shall we? If you guys are watching today, this is the first time we've ever heard of Ear to Ear Magic. We are so thankful that somehow our paths have crossed. We hope that you've enjoyed hanging out with our family here in our Ohana in the live chat. This is our magic crew. The real magic happens in our chat because I can only show you the exact same things that everybody else can show you when they stream, when they blog, when they vlog, when they do whatever they do. But the thing that makes this so much different is the people who hang out with us in the chat and share their daily lives with us. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we'd love for you guys, hit that subscribe button and come join us every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday in the parks. We've got our Easter pre-parade happening in less than an hour. So we're gonna slowly make our way over to the middle part of the hub. And we're gonna see if we can find a good spot for you guys to see the parade today. This Easter pre-parade at 2:45 only happens 2 times a year. Yesterday and today. It's a short caravan that happens right before the regular parade. And it's filled with the Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny, the White Rabbit, hippopotamus, other characters from Fantasia. The White Rabbit sometimes shows up on time. We see chicks, we see chickens, and for some strange reason we see an ostrich. But if you're watching with us today and you know someone who would love to watch it with us live with their family, hit the share button in the middle of the screen. Copy the link, send it over to them in a text, and tell them to come with us at 2:45 to watch the parade live from the Magic Kingdom. All right, we're gonna cut left. Shoo.
I'm Part 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see.
I have definitely worn off some soles from my shoes today, I can tell you that. What do you guys think? Do you think I hit my 10,000 steps yet? Let's hopefully cross our fingers that we still got some space over here. Wait, how many likes are we away from 1,000? No way, 84? It's been a while since we've hit 1,000 likes. Do you guys think it's possible? That's a lot of likes, guys. 84 is not a small number. Trust me, if we walked into Olive Garden right now and said, hey, I've got 84 people and we all want breadsticks, yeah, they're gonna freak out. 84 is a huge number. Do you guys think we can actually hit 1,000 likes on today's stream? What a way to end the season. What a way to have a strong finish to the Easter holiday. I'm gonna go grab a space off to the side and get out my circle bottle. And I'm gonna sit for a bit. It's gonna be a little boring, but I can't hand you off to Owen today. It's just in time for some Frozen music. How about if we watch a little bit of Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair?
I've got a special surprise for you. You do? You see, I know there's someone you always
Just in time for the copyright song. Yay! UK Sploosh, you are green in the chat. You got gifted a membership. Lieutenant Sploosh, you got a membership. You got a membership, Lieutenant Sploosh. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys down for a bit.
There you are. You were worried. Why? Were you lost? No, Olga. You were.
And you are...
Why, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is... And you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admire you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me. I love it. You just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's funny how some
Distance.
days everything seems so long. Fears and wants control me. That's to see what I can do to test the limits I bring. No rules for me. I
You know, Elsa, a little ice would be appreciated. Just a little bit, you know? me anyway.
That was incredible! Thank you. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person. Even me. Even you, Olaf.
Let's go find more fun.
So, did you like your surprise? Like it? Oh, Peggy, I loved it! I think today might be the best day ever!
Oh, gosh, me. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Peggy.
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back to the celebration.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis.
She does sound a lot like Adele Dazeem, doesn't she? I always think of that. No, I like it. I love Travolta award shows.
Enchanted Woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookman. From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh, gosh, it's great to have so many friends here.
Now we all dance together! That was so much fun! Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Try something new.
And having
Just swinging good time.
To be true to yourself. That's right. Here's to all friends and
Warm hugs for everybody.
This is what I love about the Friendship
Kind of feel like I've adopted this song as one of our theme songs for our channel. magic feels like home. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we hope that you guys, no matter what, can find a place where you can go, where it feels like the magic is at home, that you're where you should be. And we're glad that some of you guys have found us today. We hope that you enjoy hanging out with us. We'd love to see you in future live streams. I'm using my reflective umbrella.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical friendship fair day here.
So much cooler underneath the umbrella. All right, we've got about 45 minutes before the Easter pre-parade comes through. We've got ourselves a good spot. I do not have the luxury of having Owen with me today to go out and take you guys out there while I'm holding the spot. So we hope that you guys can kind of hang out with us as I turn off Gus Gus because I pulled on the cable. Turn my gimbal back on. Let's see what runs out of energy first, my anchor or my internal battery. So it was really cool yesterday when we came into the parks. Lori Loves the Magic comes in and says, this is our 3rd year watching the Easter pre-parade with Ear to Ear Magic. And the fact that we've been doing this so long that people can say statements like that is pretty awesome. We hope that if you guys are watching today, anytime you want to come into the parks, that we're going to be here, that you guys can feel comfortable putting this up on the big screen, watching it with your family. And we hope that also when it comes time to your next vacation, that you reach out to us. Let us be a part of your planning. As Travelmation travel agents, it's what we do to take care of our family. And you can do this for Disney. You can do it for Universal. Disneyland's 70th anniversary is coming up soon. If you want to go on a cruise, we do all kinds of cruising planning, and that includes Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, MSC, and the like, and Sandals and Beaches when you want something that's all-inclusive, where everything's paid for and you can just sit back and relax. So next time you or anybody you know, including organizations who'd like to take groups, would like to do some really fun things and need somebody to help them along the way, we hope that you would share us out with them, or if you're in the group, contact us over at eartoearmagic.com. You can find our travel services page within our website. You can fill out a travel inquiry form, and whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or general, remember, we charge no fees whatsoever, so we do what we can to help you answer all of your questions, take away some of the stress of planning. Make sure you have somebody there to always help you out when something goes wrong, hoping that it never does. And we won't charge you a single fee for doing so. So we get paid a commission after you travel with the company we help you book with, but we represent you, not the company. So reach out to us today and let us know how we can help you on your next vacation. Tori says, I'm so surprised that I'm live today. You think you're surprised. How you doing, Tori? Well, we got a lot of messages from people in our patron chat last night who had mentioned that, you know, they didn't get a chance to watch. We know of other people who said they were going to be by themselves today. And I had a phone conversation with a relative, and I said, what are you guys going to do for Easter? And they're like, oh, it's just going to be us. You know, they don't have any kids to come visit them, and they were just going to stay at home all day. And I'm thinking, you know, it shouldn't be that way. No one should ever feel like they have to be by themselves. So and I'm not by myself today either. I'm with you guys. So thank you guys for spending some time with me today. I am really shocked that people haven't already started lining up for the parade. The 2:45 is going to start off in Frontierland. It takes a few minutes to get here. Then it's going to go straight into the Festival of Fantasy. So, Mark says, if you got a good zoom, does the gimbal keep it stable? It helps a little bit, but whenever I zoom in really, really far, it picks up on every little motion. So I try not to zoom in unless I just have to. Unless I just need you guys to see Mickey. Try not to do it too often. Dopey Runner says you guys can always come celebrate Dopey Runner's birthday on the Wine and Dine Marathon weekend. So Dopey Runner is going to be hanging out with us for Wine and Dine in October. If you guys are have signed up for Wine and Dine, or if you just happen to be coming on a vacation that weekend, we will be having a meetup that Saturday afternoon. Location to be determined. We'll share it over on our Facebook group, Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group, closer to the event. But from 2 to 4 in the afternoon on Saturday, anybody who's here, whether they're running in the races or not, we're going to hang out. So we'd love to have to see you guys. Or Dopey's like, you know, they're going to be celebrating birthdays over for the group cruise for Christmas. So you can come in and do that as well. It's going to be on the Disney Dream, December 5th through the 8th. Great thing about group cruises, it's perfect for those who already know and are very familiar with cruising and just like to have extra friends on the boat with them. But it's even better for those who've always wanted to cruise but get a little nervous about the idea of doing it by themselves. What if I miss the boat? What if I get off the boat for an excursion and miss it again? What if I don't know where to go? What if I don't know where to go to dinner? What if I don't know where to get the best things? What if I miss this show? I don't know how to use the app. Any number of things. The great thing about going as a group is that we get to help you guys along the way. There's always somebody there to help you answer the questions and make sure you know where to go. Group cruises, you can do as little as you like with the group or as much as you like. Some people will go do their own excursions, have a great day, and then come have dinner with us and then hang out at pizza late in the night. Others will find a way to hang out with each other and change groups all throughout the day. So love for you guys to reach out to Susan over at Ear to Your Magic and let her know, hey, I'd like to check out one of the group cruises. We have 3 right now for 2025, and we already have the Alaska one for 2026 scheduled as well. How you doing, Christy Castle? Alyssa's watching. How you doing, Alyssa? I have my umbrella, Alyssa. See, I have my umbrella to keep the sun off of me, to keep me nice and cool. That way the equipment doesn't overheat before the parade comes along. So How you doing today? Hi, Alyssa. Now, Alyssa, in about half an hour, we're gonna have some Easter bunnies come by. So you're gonna have to help me get their attentions and wave so they'll look our direction. But we're gonna have some Easter bunnies come by, Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. Jen, will you be ending after the parade? I think so. I don't know. I'm going to try not to pass out before I make it back over to parking. Between yesterday and today, I will be close to about 15 hours of streaming. And I'm going to go on home and spend the rest of the day with my family back at the house. So. Maribel, today's your birthday? Happy birthday. That's awesome. It's Easter and you get to have a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, Maribel. You guys are just now popping in. I am literally just holding a spot until our Easter parade comes by. Because pretty soon the crowds are going to start to form. That's going to be a lot harder to get a spot over here. Firefighter, we were looking for you yesterday. Where have you been? Happy Easter, firefighter. What's the Edwards family having for Easter dinner? You're gonna have to ask Susan for that. I don't know if we're having ham or tostadas. It could be a 50-50 flip of the coin. I just drank a bunch of water right at the end of the show, so I got my Circle bottle with me today. I salute the traveling. What do you have to figure out? I gotta know. What are you figuring out? Let's see. So we will be there for Wine and Dine, celebrating our wedding anniversary on Saturday. Sweet. How many years was it? 27 years? Wow. Now, looking forward to seeing you guys in October. Now, also, a reminder of other things that are going to be happening here in our community. First of all, we do have our Disneyland Half Marathon sign up for Disneyland in January. That sign up is going to be on Tuesday, April 29th. And we will check to see whether or not we'll do a live sign up for that. Second, as a reminder, we will be doing 5Ks all throughout the summer for the virtual series. So if you have signed up, like so many of our crew have, for the summer virtual series for Run Disney, we will do a 5K in June, a 5K in July, and a 5K in August. All of them will be on a Saturday morning, early before it gets too hot. And we'll pick 3 different locations here on Walt Disney World property. This will be, I believe, our 3rd year running that we're going to do the virtual series with you guys. You don't have to do them with us. You can do it whenever you want to, however you want to. But we find that when we do these, that it's a great reminder to our community to don't forget about it. Because what ends up happening is life happens. Life gets busy, and then all of a sudden you find yourself in August and you've got 3 races to run. So if you haven't signed up and would still like to, I still think the challenge is available over on rundisney.com. And I will let you guys know in May what our 3 Saturdays will be so we can put it on your calendars. Opie Mama, did the Butterbeer Goldfish and Susan's Butterbeer Hershey Kisses? Is that what showed up? Okay. We got a notification on Thursday. I was at Epic Universe all day. I didn't get home until midnight. And then Friday, we were running around and we did not get over before the UPS store closed on Friday. Of course, yesterday I was streaming, you know, till 4 o'clock. And we're doing the same thing today. We got a notification that a Magic Mail package arrived on Thursday. So I have a feeling that might be it. I didn't know what was in it before, but I know what's in it now. We've been unable to find it and get any ourselves. So I can't wait to try those. It'll probably be tomorrow before we're gonna have a chance to pick up that package. Thank you, Opie Mama. Anytime you guys want to send us something to share with the rest of the crew, our Magic Mail address is located in the description of our videos. It also can be found on our website, and at the end of our video, it will show up on the screen. So thank you guys for sending us some cool stuff that we can share with others. Be looking for that tomorrow, Opie Mama. A salute to traveling. It will probably be like the weekend before Father's Day. When is that? Like the 14th or the 21st? I'm not sure. We'll have to look and see how the rest of the scheduling goes. You're gonna send somebody an able teenager? So I wasn't sure if anybody was gonna hang out with us today, because you know, it is a major holiday. People got family events. You got, you know, things scheduled, meals to plan. So I have felt very blessed having everybody hang out with us today. If you want Calvin to show up, you have to say the word Run Disney 3 times in the chat. That's the only way I know how to summon Calvin.
Disney goers. Okay, but you can't bump people and you need to hold on to it or the wind is going to keep getting it. Hold on to it, don't let it go. And don't bonk anything.
At the same time though, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as it comes back.
Did you get it on your live stream?
I don't think so. I got it way too, I got it too high up. We might have caught something at the bottom of the screen as it got far out, so.
It is nice. Everybody seems to have your back at Disney World. Cool.
What you guys didn't see is we had a little guy here with a balloon. It's got a weight on it, but the wind is so heavy that it was dragging the weight away. And I don't know if you guys caught it toward the back end, but it was halfway over to the castle before it was caught. But luckily it was caught, so. I love it, Joy of Vegas, and thank you for helping me spin the wheel on the Mad Tea Party. Starting to fill up here pretty soon. All right, I'm gonna set you guys down for just a second. I'm gonna get some more water. I can't sit you down for too long because if you don't move and you're in concrete, asphalt like this, it will start to overheat your camera after a while. Today's flavor is strawberry acai. Hey, did I see Vicky come in today? Oh, come in, Vicky Polly. Happy Easter. Dopey Runner is trying as hard as he can to get everybody to help out with getting us to 1,000 likes on today's live stream. It has been a day since we've gotten that many likes on one live stream, so thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button for us today. Firefighter 2, ham is done. Deviled eggs are done. Lasagna is still cooking. Wow, that's a lineup right there. So if we don't hear anything about a Lookout Key 5K for this cruise, I may have to design a medal. Otherwise, we could do our own. I bet we can make it happen. How you doing, Leah, Lucky Charm? Welcome in, Lusa Oliver. Guys, we are watching and waiting for our Easter parade to come through. But in order to get a good seat, we gotta sit up front and be patient a little bit. We're just now at 3:30 in about 20 minutes. The parade should be coming through. So we'll sit here and hold a good spot for you guys. Jen wants to know what time dinner is, Firefighter. Thank you, Coach Paul Disney. To everybody green in the chat today. Hope you guys have enjoyed the emojis for Easter. We may have to start swapping them out for something getting ready for May. Mayflowers, Virgin Voyages Cruises, Season of the Force, which we just call our one-day Star Wars Day, May the 4th. We don't get a whole season like Disneyland. Hopefully we'll get some of those popcorn buckets though. Dopey Runner, with Epic, did it feel like a lot of distance between rides since you had to exit a portal and enter another? I don't think so. I like the idea of just one area and the other. But you know, there is no just jumping from pirates to Tianas. I understand that. But it was kind of nice to be in one land. Celestial Park is considered to be one of the 5 portals, and it's just the area in the middle. So as long as you're in that kind of idea, it's not too bad. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. Watching from Amelia Island. I wonder how much charge I have left on my battery. I still got 3 out of 4 bars. Battery's more full of energy than I am. SK, happy Easter. Jen, have you had any Canadian treats? Butter tarts, yes we have. Ketchup and all dressed chips, yes we have. Coffee crisp chocolate bars, yes we have. Thrive gum, no. Not had the Thrive gum, but because it's fun in Epcot to see different things, we've tried different things. We've even had the coffin crisps that show up around Halloween. But we've had people from Canada send us some all dressed chips. The ketchup chips, which actually were pretty good. I forgot where we were the other day, but I actually found some all dressed chips, like in a gas station somewhere when we were traveling. So I got pretty excited. And I have had the butter tarts. A little thing I'd always heard about LEO, but I'd never actually had one before. Vicky, Owen's not with me today. I let him sleep in. He was a little bit tired, and I said, you know what? He needs to take it easy. So it's just me today. Or we can all show up at Lori Loves the Magic's house. You know she's going to have a huge spread. Oh, I'm sure. And a bunny cake. We saw the bunny cake over in the Patreon chat. Really cute. If you guys are watching and have been a part of our crew for a while, I would love for you guys to go over to patreon.com and at least sign up for the free account. You don't get the chat and you don't get the Zoom call that are perks of our paid patrons. But there is a lot to be said about hanging out with our crew. But I would love to have access to you guys. For free members, we can post things even when we're not able to go live or talk about things on YouTube. We can post on Patreon and you can join for free. So I post things for everybody every so often, and if you are a regular in our chat, we'd love for you guys to have access to those just by going over to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, and it doesn't cost anything for the free. There are 5 tiers if you would like to support the channel and have access to some of the other perks, only starting at $5 a month. But we'd love for you guys to at least sign up for the free. Dopey Runner, I just saw the all-dressed chips yesterday. Still our favorite, Susan's favorite is the horseradish cheddar, which is by Hers. They're from Pennsylvania brand, and we can only get them at one spot. So that's a Wawa. They're not always guaranteed. Dopey Runner says we are 39 likes to 1K. All we need is 39 of you guys to hit the thumbs up button. Ode to the Mouse just had a huge Easter lunch at my sister's house and now ready for some parade. It's going to start in the back of the park in about 9 minutes, guys. It's going to have to make its way to the middle of the park. So it will be a little bit after that. Now is a really good time to share out the stream. So if you're watching right now, you know someone else who would love to watch with their family, go and hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy the link, text it, email it, or just send it over to a friend. Tell them to put us up on the big screen television. I will not be chatting or covering up the screen at all when we've got the parade coming through, and they can just watch along with us. So I'd love to have you guys join us for that. Thank you, SK, for hitting the leg. Christy, the parade starts, the Easter pre-parade starts at 2:45. It starts back in Frontierland, so we have to wait for it to get here. And then immediately after the Easter pre-parade is the Festival of Fantasy. So we're gonna go from one parade to the other. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get from the very, very far back of the park where Tiana's is to where we are at the castle. But to me, I like this spot. I've always been here when we've done the pre-parade, and it's just a really cool spot to see the castle in the background. To all of our mods today who have been coming in and helping out, thank you guys for giving up your time to watch the chat. There's always going to be somebody who wants to come in and have fun at the expense of others. They don't care to support, they don't care to be a part of the group. They are just here to tear down for their own enjoyment. And when people like that show up, our mods are there to jump in and make sure that no one else has a negative impact from somebody else's ill fun. So thank you to every single one of the mods. We appreciate you guys for taking time, even on Sundays on Easter, to watch over the chat and make sure everything's good when I can't see it all. So thank you, mods. Derek and Liz, happy Easter. Thank you guys. Hey everybody, it's Maribel's birthday, so if you come in a little late, make sure to tell her happy birthday, okay? They really are King Duo. The reason that they were selected as mods, we don't just give out mods stickers to everybody who comes in. We have to demonstrate that they are people who care for others, are willing to put themselves last and others first, and someone who has the gift of looking out and making others feel better. And our mods do an amazing job when they come in. They can't always volunteer, but when they do, they're always here for you guys. So we're very happy to have our mod family. We would not be who we are without our mods.
Want to sit down?
Are you guys getting hot over here yet?
Yes.
It's hot, isn't it? Would you like to borrow my umbrella for a bit? All right, this umbrella has got reflective on it, so it actually reflects the sun off instead of getting hot. So if they get underneath it, it should cool them off a little bit. It's usually a little bit cooler underneath. Oh, you're welcome. Our parade is going to start in the back in about 5 minutes. So in about 10 minutes, we should start to hear the music. Here, I'm going to start picking you guys back up again.
The Magic Kingdom proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
Band. Watch me wait for this and then trip last minute. I got an awesome family who's waiting behind me, and they're all sitting on the concrete. That's got to be hot. So I let them use my umbrella for a bit.
Absolutely, I can help you right over there, but I have to be out of this room. I'm so sorry.
$33 likes away from 1,000. Wow. All right, Chef Ricky, I gotta ask. I really do gotta ask. Chef Ricky, what are you having for Easter Sunday? We've had people come in. We've had people coming in with ham, prime rib, turkey, teriyaki salmon. What is Chef Ricky having for Easter Sunday? With an amazing title like Chef. I want to know what the chef is having. If you're watching with us today, and it's the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic for our live streams on YouTube, we'd love for you guys to take a look at us on other social media, such as Instagram, Facebook, even on Threads. We put shorts up in between streams, and we hope it's all stuff that is either fun, educational, or fun-ducational. Corned beef and bunny buns. Homemade shepherd's pie to be different in Bailey's sweet potato cheese. Oh my gosh. Bailey's sweet potato cheesecake. I have never, but I want to now. All the foodies in the chat going, I want the Bailey's sweet potato cheesecake. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right, our Easter pre-parade just took off in Frontierland, so we should be here in the next few minutes. What do you think, Maribel? If we were to put a candle in a Bailey's sweet potato cheesecake, would you take that as a birthday cake? I mean, I would. I'll accept that in a heartbeat. You got your earbuds on and all of a sudden there comes this squeal out of nowhere and you're like, eek. Carol, what was the most surprising part of Epic on Thursday? What was the most surprising part? The most surprising part to me, Carol, was at the end of the day, seeing rides like Monsters Unchained and The Curse of the Werewolf being only 10-15 minutes. I did not see that coming at all. Let me get that back off the screen. There we go. I thought we were going to be looking at an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours for all these rides. No, we had, I left you guys. I ditched you in the part 2 stream just so I could ride Monsters Unchained because it was only a 15-minute wait. I did. That was where my line was for my loyalty to you guys was a Monsters ride and a 15-minute standby. Now, that's not going to be that way when it opens up May 22nd. I'm sure we're going to have a lot more people in the parks at that point. But at least for the preview, that's what was the most shocking. Oh, pardon me. All right, I'm keeping my ears out. It's only going to be a matter of time now. This is our last time until Saturday before Easter of 2026. Is that making a difference? All right, let's see if I can move this around some. All right, now the big key now is not to have my equipment overheat before everything gets here. All right, guys, last minute before parade comes through. When it comes through, I am not going to be chatting with you guys. I am not going to be able to see the comments. I'm going to be in full share mode. So I'm going to be dependent 100% on you, on the mods, to make sure that if anybody comes in, that they get welcomed, they get told Happy Easter. And we hope that you guys give them the warmest of welcomes as they come in. So first of all, the Easter pre-parade, and then there will be about a 5-minute wait, and then we'll be in the Festival of Fantasy parade. Easiest way to tell that the pre-parade is about to be here, we're going to start to see feathers flying in the air as the ostriches make their way around the corner. There you go, round number 2. You guys catch that? Whoops. There's a trash can. Try not to lock my knees. Try not to pass out before the parade gets here. Getting a little warm. Yeah, I need that breeze to come through here a little more. Sorry guys, if you're asking me questions at this point, I am not able to see the chat, so. Hope it started on time. Alright, I'm starting to hear music coming, so that's good.
Greetings, everyone! In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom will proudly present the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny and their friends in our springtime pre-parade.
There's a big cleanup crew. Gotta pick up all those flowers now. That was our Easter pre-parade. I'm gonna steal my umbrella back. I'm sorry. Was it helpful though? Oh, you guys look like you were really hot down there, so. All right, enjoy the parade.
Are you moving?
Yes. I'm gonna head on out this way. All right. What a great Easter view, guys. Let's make our way down Main Street. I am going to make my way down. My equipment is so hot on my secondary device that it overheated and I could not use it. So we're gonna make our way down and see if we can get someplace a little more shaded. I wanted to share the Easter pre-parade with the castle in the background. But my fear is if I stay there for very much longer without the use of the umbrella, which I cannot put up, you may miss the parade altogether. How's it going? Happy Easter! Spring, spring. I might regret this move. Spring, spring, spring. It's a big time of buttons on your life. Every melody has played you. Hi guys. How you doing? I'm hot. How are you? Happy Easter. So my other device overheated in the sun just as it came around the corner. So we're gonna go catch some shade to catch the rest of it. It's good to see you guys. Happy Easter. We're gonna see if we can catch a little shade for our Festival of Fantasy, which comes up next. I would hate to make you guys wait there an hour and then have the equipment completely black out due to heat. Besides, I think I needed to move just a little bit. I stopped being able to feel my feet. We've got a few minutes before our next parade comes through. Should I grab some shade? hop into one of our shops over here to the left. Grab some shade. Cool off the equipment ever so slightly. See if I can make it for the Festival of Fantasy. And if not, I guess we'll have to do it again tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to take this back entrance. Hiya, Thumper. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. Wise words from Thumper's mother. Wow, you can see the screen again. All right, what'd you guys think? I am going to find the coolest air conditioning unit and vent in the Magic Kingdom. Oh, pardon me. This one will work. Wow, that was warm. Exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to dip in the AC a little bit. I am getting a little woozy, getting a little lightheaded, and it's going to be a few more minutes before the Festival of Fantasy comes by. Let's pretend that we're looking at hats and not standing underneath the air conditioning unit. My, why? Look at all these hats. Right here underneath this air conditioning unit. Woo! So I did not even, I was going to record with my other phone the Easter pre-parade, and it overheated and turned black and turned off just as the banner went by. So yeah, that's what happens. So we're going to take a slight break. I'm going to borrow this stand right here. Have a little bit of water. Hey guys, you know what? It's been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Whether you've been here since the first time this morning, you just popped in for the last little part for the Easter pre-parade. We only get to share this twice a year. For some of you guys, this is the first time we've ever had a chance to share it with you. And some of you, are the first time you've ever found us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Ear to Ear Magic was founded back in 2016. And we don't consider ourselves influencers. We don't consider ourselves content creators in the same way that these words didn't exist when we first started. But we are people who enjoy the parks, and we love to share it with you guys. And it's great to have so many of our crew do exactly that. Just come in and enjoy it. So it's been a lot of fun, a lot of pleasure today. A little bit more water. All right. So, brick, dead, won't start back up. So, I'm going to see if it cools off a little bit. Maybe we can open it back up. I'd love to see how many likes. Dopey Runner was really excited about the potential of you guys getting to 1,000 likes on today's stream. I think that's amazing. I'm just glad that you guys get to spend some time with us here in the parks on a holiday. Nobody should spend Easter Sunday alone. And, oh, it turned back on. Yay! He's not dead. What do we got? It's acting wonky though. I'm showing 986, Dopey Runner. Does that sound about right? Hello, Angela K. MJ Marshall. Yes, I had to have some hydration. Gotta drink a lot of water. It's only gonna get worse as we go into the season. So you guys are gonna notice that when we move into May, June, July, we're gonna be drinking a lot of water on the channel. It's just required. If you don't, you're gonna get overheated. The last thing you wanna do is to have to spend time in first aid. Nobody's gonna want that. So. SK says 994. Wow, that's cool. Welcome in, Lion King. Can I please say hi to Lisa? Only if I can say hi to Lion King first. Hi, Lisa. How are you guys doing today? Watching from the UK. Thank you for joining us. In the UK, it is 4 or 5. It's either 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the UK right now. So you guys are getting ready to close out your weekend. We hope this has been a good way to do so. And guys, Vicky Polly rarely gets to come in and hang out with us except on her lunch break. And she is always watching our replays. So always a pleasure to have Vicky Polly with us live. So welcome in, Vicky. I'm coming in just for a little bit of a hydration break, a little bit of cool off, and I'm going to step back out and we're going to catch the Festival of Fantasy Parade before we close out for today. Scotty, is Scotty watching right now? Hey, Scotty, how you doing? So glad you guys can be a part of it today. Pam's watching from their sofa. Is there space for me to crash on there afterwards? That would be amazing. Susan, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the TTC. If you could call ahead, let them know there's a guy in a blue shirt and a white hat asleep on the monorail. Just scoop me up. Just put me in a wheelchair and just push me right on over to the pickup. That'd be great. Vicky Polly is the queen of replay. She comes in and she team replays everything. It is that kind of support over the years is the only reason we can grow that we grow. It's because of people like that who continually come in and just make it someplace that they can watch, and we appreciate that. I'm showing at this point 1,000 likes. You guys did it. Congratulations. That is it. You are done. So congratulations, guys. 1,000 likes for today's stream. I was not even sure if we would have 300 people watching, period, because, you know, it's a holiday. So thank you so very much for that, guys. It has been an amazing day. So thank you so very much. All right, let's turn this thing around. Still waiting for our parade to come through. Our Festival of Fantasy has not come through yet. Look, Dopey Runner, it's us in the teacups today. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh, cool. So, good to see you again.
I live here. I'll see you all the time.
Awesome. Well, good to see you as well.
Like, literally all the time.
Well, with this, you know, it's, if you ever see the blue shirt.
Royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney
Festival of Fantasy Parade. Magic 81, always a pleasure. It is our immense pleasure to be able to bring you guys to the parks every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. We would love it if you guys would give us the opportunity to help you and your family the next time it comes to traveling, whether it's here, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, cruises, or elsewhere. Reach out to us, guys. Go to eartoearmagic.com. Go to our website to travel services. Fill out one of our 4 travel service inquiry forms. Let Susan and Heather know where you would like to go, when you would like to go, who's coming with you. And for no fees, we'll help you book and plan your trip, taking away the stress and making sure you have somebody to help you when it comes to getting the best vacation you can. Fill out a form and we'll have somebody contact you soon about going through and helping you plan a great vacation. We are a small business, guys, and small business owners will tell you that the best thing ever is our customers continually coming back and referrals. So we would love it if you guys would help us reach out to others. If they want to travel, let them know about Ear to Ear Magic. We appreciate it. ready for nighttime parades to return to the Magic Kingdom this summer. I guess we're just gonna have to start doing nighttime streams, huh? sleepy. Oh, love that. Wow, beef. It's Jiminy Cricket. Give it up for the #1 duck, everybody. That's right, #1. No, you're #1. oh, hey, hold on. Hiya, boys. We love ya. Day, Easter Sunday, spinning it with the Magic Crew. It has been a day. I don't know if it's the end of last week or the beginning of the next one, but we're looking forward to spending more time with you guys in the parks. To everyone who came in today for the very first time, we have been saving the seat for you. There's always been a seat for you here at Ear to Ear Magic. Thanks for popping in here today, guys. We hope you've had a great time. We hope that the biggest thing of anything is you recognize that today you are not alone. You have been with us and we have been blessed by it. So thank you guys for spending Easter Sunday with us. As you close out today, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button, only because we want you guys to be able to find us later. It sometimes can be difficult. Lots of people out there streaming, and we're glad that you guys can be a part of it with us. As we close out today, we always want to remind you at the end of every one of our streams that you have the potential to make an impact in the world. Maybe not in the biggest and brightest of ways. You might not be able to cure cancer. You might not be able to take away the misery that some have to experience in life. But one thing you can do is you can make an impression upon somebody else and make their days that much brighter. We can't change the world, but we can change the day of the people we encounter. So as we close every stream, we close it the exact same way. We hope that you guys will incorporate these three things into your day. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, happy Easter. Have a blessed Resurrection Sunday. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Bye, everybody. just want to crawl into a trash can. I just need 5-10 minutes. I'm good. 5-10 minute nap, maybe a drink, and a piece of ham. Can I get a hamsicle? Happy Easter, guys.